Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week? I don't know. Sometimes I forget. I've been trying to figure out school and stuff, classes, all that. Trying to get those to work, so streaming will probably be back to its normal schedule. It's been kind of wonky for the past like month or two, but I've been wanting to get back into it a little bit more and set up a schedule. It keeps me a little bit more organized if I can do that. If I just do it sporadically, I usually don't have the motivation, so I want to try to set up a schedule if I can, but we'll see. Today I don't really have much planned. Just probably just gonna chill and play Sonic Adventure, do Chao stuff, and yeah. Let's go over. There we go. Okay. Well, I've changed up some stuff, as you can probably see. I've actually changed up pretty much my entire setup. My old setup was kind of messy and not very organized, so I wanted to like redo everything, and I have a lot of things that I've redone. So hopefully it looks good and you guys enjoy it. This little cactus thing, that's you guys. If you use text to speech, which is a redeem, it'll talk for you. So that's fun. Hopefully it works. It should work fine, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's odd. Let's play some Sonic. I don't want to do story. I already finished it. Let's do stage select. I forget if I have like developed chows on this save or not. I'll see. I don't have heaven or hell, so I guess I probably don't. Let me turn down the volume a bit for me. There we go. I think that's good. No, looks like I mostly have just baby chows. Okay. Well, there isn't much to. I mean, there is stuff to do for when the chows are babies. I mean, there's just general raising, but like it does take like a couple hours for things to actually like develop. So, we'll see how that goes. What we could do is probably just try to do a. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not gonna sneeze. Okay. Thank you, body. That's the best feeling ever when you don't sneeze. Um, I mean, you get more Chow items and stuff by like just getting more medals on stages and stuff. So I guess that's one thing to do. Um, but we'll see. I don't know if I have my mods on still or not. We'll see. Oh, I do. I have like magnets for uh the rings. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We're not like playing the game. It's just an ease of access thing so we can get more coins for chows. Oh, the audio is a little quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay, so I think what we really want to focus on for just a beginning of a Chow Garden is just getting some emblems and possibly just evolving some of the Chows to get Heaven and Hell. But yeah, we'll see. Or just replay the same level over and over again. No, I never really understood why they never tried to do the Chow Garden again. Like everyone loves it. That I've like talked to about the game. Like it wouldn't hurt to even just try, even if they get okay. Even if they get it wrong. Like it's just kind of weird that they never tried to do it again. Or any type of like pet simulator sort of. I assume it's probably just crunch time. I bet for like Sonic 06, since that was supposed to be like a kind of Sonic Adventure 3, but also like a reboot or soft reboot. I bet if they had more time, because that game was super rushed, they'd probably add the Chow Garden in that. But I don't know. Just kind of weird they never added that kind of system. I don't think Sonic Frontiers will probably have it. I doubt it. It seems like it's more focused on the open world aspect, unless the little rock dudes become Chaos somehow. Yes. Okay. None of these guys have names. I forgot to name them. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to do the glitch. Or if you just place it right next to them, you can just reuse it. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Yeah, you're sitting down. Good. Oh, you ate it. This one will be the speed Chao. They will go fast. Come here. Okay, just eat that, I guess. You tired one. You'll be power. You'll be strong. You'll be my strong one. There we go. Usually I have to shake these trees because I think they auto-eat, I'm pretty sure. And that just raises their stamina a bit, at least. Oh, stop. I have 900. No, I don't have any of these. Or I don't want any of these. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. I hate most of these levels in the Death Egg. They're just not fun. Or the Arc. It's not the Death Egg. That's a good one. What's this one? Okay. One thing about this game is it it has like three different actions stamped onto one button, and it's all like context space. So it could either be bounce, roll, or the ring glide or whatever. And it's very annoying. That's one thing I don't like about the control system. It's just like, why does it why it do that, you know? And why did that happen? That's not supposed to happen. I think the actually like the magnetizing let me see. Okay, no, it got through that time. I don't need to do that. There's something back here. I feel like I never like looked back here. Oops. Oh wow, wow, Chao Garden, yeah. This is the Chao Garden. How's it going, Coin? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. I need to turn off the the magnet mod. Hold on. I need to restart it. Where's it at? Steam. Steam apps. No, wait. Yeah, yeah. Sonic Adventure. There's the mod manager. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Not doing too much today. Just probably just gonna chill. Uh, and relax. Okay. Don't need this. Okay, that should work. There we go. Stage select, right? Okay, so let's put some kids in college right now. Is it off currently? Oh, my bad. Wait, the game on it's going through. Looks like it's going through. Hold on, hold on. I just turned it off right now, but I'm gonna test and see. Uh, yeah, huh, that's weird. Uh, it's going through. It's saying it's going through. I guess not. I don't know what's going on. It should just be capturing anything that's like my headphones. You can hear that? Huh. That's weird. Should I... Hold on. I'm gonna record something real quick. See if it picks it up. It shouldn't be quiet. It's like almost all the way up, and it's like halfway past screen. I'm turning on the stream and I don't hear it either. Uh, I just recorded a piece of audio to see if it's actually going through or if it's just a stream. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Weird. Um, Here, I'm going to... Let's turn on Spotify really quick and see if it picks up anything on Spotify. Like, is it just gonna... No, nothing. That's weird. Um, I'm gonna delete this maybe and just redo it again. Okay. Now that works. Okay. I just had to redo it for some reason. Nope. That's weird. Let's turn it down a little bit. Huh. I don't know why I did that. Strange. Let me make chat a little bit bigger. Alright, I can't change it from here. Oh, it's more stuff I have to move around a little bit. I'll figure it out later. It's not a huge deal. Okay, what were we gonna do? This. Okay, now the audio is a little bit too loud. And it turned down a little bit. There we go. Okay, you're going to be named and put in school. You'll become a doctor. It's a fortune teller. Chaz? No. It's a more powerful name. Fuzzy? No. Papoose. Papoose. That's a good one. That's powerful. Alright, what we got? Song. You're gonna learn to sing. You'll be the ear doctor of everyone's hearts. You'll be a rock star. For sure. I'll grab some other chows. I wish you could grab more. Instead of doing it one by one, but... Or can you? I don't know if you can. Who wants to learn to sing? You. Let's go. Papoose. Go. Papoose. Yeah, you have to bring it. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a name. Hold on. Oh, he's still in class. Okay. Well, the nameless Chao will be in class, and then I'll name him afterwards. Hey, Zinkies. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Classroom. Wait, no, I want to name you. What do we name you, child? Doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Groom, no. Tiny, no. Dijam? Jime? The Dijime or... What? All caps too? They're screaming it. Cheng. Give me a good name. Cosmo, sure. I like Cosmo. Alright, and we just need one more Chao. You! I love his eyes. Just tired. The three classmates. Papusi. And then Cosmo, yeah. No, I agree. Okay, what's the name? Dingy. Sure. That's a good one. You know, I might leave that one nameless. It's kind of like a power move. He doesn't need a name. It's his actions that count, you know. That's what he'll be known for. If anything, it's more memorable, right? And of course, we gotta get an orange egg. That's the color. It's the best color. And his name will be Bramble Jr. But he's gonna be evil Chao. Let me switch to Shadow. I want to be cool and edgy. He's just that cool. Yeah. Everyone has a name, so by elimination we know who we're referring to. Yeah. When we say, you know who I'm talking about. His arms are detached from his... Oh, I never noticed that. There he is. Oh, he's just got normal eyes. Oh, but he has the little slit, the little, like, rabbit, mouth, which I love. It's good. It's a good one. I like this one. Here, come here. Gotta make you evil by petting you a lot. He said, No, he said... Oh wait, that didn't go through. Dang it. I need to open up first. Okay, he said... No, it didn't go through. It's up. I don't hear it. There we go. I don't know if you heard that. It's just the boo wump. Boo wump. Okay. So now I guess we just do a couple stages because it's like we have to wait for the class to finish. I forget how many stages yet. I think it's around 5. But we'll see. I guess we could try to 100% the game. Let me move the mouse. I don't know why it captures my cursor. It's kind of annoying. What? Okay, that's fine. Sonic Saturday, yeah. I'll say, Zora, how's it going? You haven't won. It's quite a chore to 100% it. I've done it before. Getting A rank on everything is really hard because the game is super picky about time scores and stuff like that. It's not even time based either. It's just like point based. Yeah, these are loud jets. So like you have to like slay each enemy, get a good time, and do tricks and stuff. Like it's a lot that you have to keep in mind. I'm doing alright. Okay, I forget how you would do the shortcut on this. I'll just do it normally. Oops. Okay, well, now we can't get to the Oh my gosh, Sonic, please. Yeah, we won't be able to get to the extra one. Grinding Tails levels. Yeah, the beep 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 beep. And great sounds. Covering the fantastic music that all the Tails levels have. But you never hear it because it's just beeping and destruction. My power's failing! Sonic! I probably just peeked the mic, I'm sorry. I don't know why, that was like a bad voice crack. Sonic! Sounds horrendous, it does. Watch, we're probably gonna get like an E or C. Yeah, there we go.
Stage select.
My power is failing, my power is failing. Like, this Tails level? Oh, no, not this one. This is the one where he chases down the president, but I guess we'll play this. The other highway one, not the one where he's in a car. That is... Are the rings louder in this mode, too? I feel like they are. Ouch. The highway one where he's, like, wanted, has really good music, but you can never hear it. An E rank, that's just the worst rank that you can get after defeating or finishing a level. Why is it skidding?
I'm getting closer.
This car is so hard to control. I wish it was F'd to make me cry. He failed Sonic. Yeah. I think the disappointment is enough when he says, like, I can do better. Yep. Oh. But yeah. Check.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
You know how terrible these roads are? Like, there's people driving on these. They gotta have some crazy cars in the Sonic universe to go up these like 90-degree slopes and these super sharp turns. And they're going pretty fast. Like, look at this car. It's like, these are like low roofs with like a 90-degree turn, and it closes in like this. This is terrible. Who built this? Station Square daily traffic. Yeah. Also the San Francisco crunchy background. This game visuals aged perfectly, I would say. I think it looks great today, you know. They were pretty decent for what they were, and for like on Dreamcast and stuff. Though I think Sonic Adventure 1 in some cases looks better. I think the models look better in Sonic Adventure 1.
Stage select.
It's like you're looking out the window, yeah. You know, forget ray tracing. I think everything should just be like a spread out JPEG of everything. Just like, doesn't matter how much it crunches. At least it's like a realistic thing, so it's realistic, you know? That's just what makes it look good. Anyways, Mission Street. This is the one I was talking about. Like, some of these textures look fairly decent. Like, up there. Like, those are... Okay, no, they're not very high res. But from a distance, they don't look that bad. Like, That looks okay. 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 Shortcut. Oh, okay. I wish Sonic Adventure had special stages though. Kind of like how I mean most classic Sonic ones have. Like if you get the special key or emerald or whatever. I guess that's the entirety of the Chao Garden, but crunchy sounds. Love it. Have I watched Prey? No. There's a movie of Prey? Or show? I thought it was always a game. Oh my gosh, get up there, Tails, please. There you go. Okay. I'm thinking of the one that's like oh bunny. I'm thinking of the one that's yeah, the video game, the newish one. Yeah. I think so. It came out like 2016, I think. What is making... Oh, it's the jet, right. Shut up, please. You are so loud. You are so loud. Okay. It's like sensory overload. Blowing a giant fan in your face. I know there's a really old I know there's a really old Prey, right? Oh, the Predator movie. Okay. No, I haven't watched any of the Predator movies. I've seen the Alien ones, but Predator never really interests me too much. I don't really care much for action monster movies. I like I like horror monster movies, but I don't really care much for action monster movies. Which I believe is what Predator mostly is, right? Curb. Thanks for the subscribble. Almost a year and a half now, yeah, wow. More of an action thriller movie. Okay. How's it going, Kerm? It's been a while. What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I did it!
You did it, Tails. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
That was easy.
Hold on. I'm gonna make it's going. Just been super busy with being an adult and stuff. 4 days off. Yeah, that's nice. I am alright. I've been doing college and stuff like that. All that fun stuff. Hold on. There is I added text to speech, by the way. Don't use it yet because I'm gonna lower the price. It's in the thingy. Oh right, yeah, they're making a new Predator. I feel like I don't know. It's been a fairly consistent franchise. They seem to make it here and there. Okay, I'm gonna make text to speech like 200. That should be good. But yeah, now there is a text to speech thing in the channel points. If you use it, this little guy right here, the little cactus ball will talk. That's you guys, I guess. Something like that. Might be going to school next year, but we'll see. Are you not enjoying your, don't you have like a degree in like computer science or something like
Hi
that?
Cole, this is a test for whatever reason. Like, comment and subscribe to Cole the Rabbit Ear.
Thank you, Curb. Perfect. Some people have like a GLaDOS voice. I want to figure out how to get that, but you will only eat rabbits for your meals. Very good.
ERR baby. That's what I was waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Thank you, Moist Critical. No, don't go back in the water. Come here. Yeah, but I want to get my master's. Tired of coding 24/7. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I can see how that could be pretty, Come here, stop. Come here. No. Oh, dang it, he used it. Eat rabbit immediately tries to drown. Exactly. He doesn't want to be a rabbit, but I'm the father, and I just so it, I decided I can't speak. I decide his life. Are they ready? Oh, nice. Papusi, you're coming with me. Can I take multiple? Okay, good, I can. Okay, so they already learned how to sing. Do you guys sing good now? Sing. Oh. Where'd you learn that? You're not... Don't lay like that. Stop. I don't know. What are they teaching our kids in school? That's weird.
Stress test tabba.
Thank you. Here, son, have some steroids. That was a good stress test, thank you. That was, I don't think the standard, text-to-speech ones actually mess up too much for talking. I know the ones that, like, do impressions of different characters or YouTubers or whatever kind of mess up eventually. Like, it'll start, like... Like, it'll say, like, an entire sentence and just start, like, mumbling. Yeah, usually they're pretty stable. Bonnie. You eat. No, eat. No, eat. You think there's a Sonic one? Probably. I wonder if there is one for like each Sonic actor, because there's like Roger. There's other ones. I can't think of the name of. I only know Roger Craig Smith really. There's Griffin, which is Sonic 06 and onward to Colors or before Colors. Roger Craig Smith is Colors and to current. I forget what's for Griffin. I forgot their voice acting. Hey Runic, how's it going? Ben Schwartz. I guess technically, yeah. Which,
Stage.
and then there's also the Sonic, the animated Sonic movie that's coming out too. That's also voiced by someone else. Which is cool. I really don't care. Sonic has always had different voice actors and stuff. I don't think it's like an affront to the franchise to have different voice actors. I actually like it because it gives us like different like perspectives on the character, but different versions. Which from the snippets I've seen of there we go. Of Frontier for voice acting, I'm really interested to what Roger can do. Because he's a fantastic voice actor. I think he's a very good voice actor. So it'll be really interesting to see what they can do with Sonic. Because Sonic as a character, like in the comics, is a very like genuinely very interesting and cool character. So I hope they bring that into the game and make him like more interesting and developed and stuff. But we'll see. Where are you at? What? Where is it? Where is it? What? Am I blind? Like, there's no exclamation mark around her either. It's not underneath. Oh my gosh, these cameras. This camera, please. It's juking, man. It's somewhere around here. It's not on the side anywhere. Oh, where are you? Oh my god. It's around somewhere. Okay, where is it like? What? Okay. Is it behind the pumpkin? Okay. That was a weird like detection zone for the exclamation mark. Usually it's fairly big. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. That was weird. myself in here. King of the Hill. King of the Hill. I love that show. That was a good show. Oh, a cheetah. Rats. Rats. Under the car that fires a cannon. Okay. This thing? Yep. Is the music playing? It should be playing. Is it quiet? Is it off again? It wasn't working before. On. Oh, it sounds like it is. It's just very quiet. Oh, it sounds like it is. I'll turn it up a little bit. Nah, it sounds like it's pretty quiet compared to my voice. That should be good, I think. Honestly, I could probably just turn it all the way up, because that way it's just what I hear. It's not that loud for me. No, you're good. From Ghost Train Mountain... Oh my gosh. Light towards the balloon. Oh, okay. Ghost Train... That's this way. I believe this is the Ghost Train. Doesn't hit like Death Chamber. Maybe. That chamber is really good, but it's Pumpkin Hill. You can't go wrong with Pumpkin Hill.
It's closer.
Rats.
I found him. Yeah, I feel good.
Actually, I think
Stage select.
Aquatic Mine has a very good one. I don't like the level, but the music's very good. Oh my gosh, let's go up.
Character select.
You do appreciate Pumpkin Hill's existence. He's so tall. I always forget how tall he is. Yo. Let's put our child into a karate tournament. I don't think any of them are like really leveled up enough, to be honest. It's really just this one. But Papusi he'll do great. Make them fight. He'll do great. Ba-pum. Go. Go, little guy, go. Beat him up. You're better than him. Yeah. Oh, wake up, wake up. No sleeping on the job, wake up. I need to give you more steroids. You're not doing well, good guy. Papusi, you need to do better. The only gameplay in this is spamming the A button when the little heart things at the bottom run out. That's like the only gameplay. Kill him, Papusi. You got this. He's just like the past one. You got this. He's nothing. You got this, champ. Go. Yeah, that's right. Punch. Go for the eyes. No, don't take that. Yeah. No, wake up. Hand. Hurts. Get him, kill him. Don't just stand there. There you go. I don't think he's strong enough. He doesn't have the power. Because he's just chipping damage. Oh, he dodged. Wake up! You're a loser. You could do better, Papusi. I'm disappointed. I put all my money in that. Where is he? Where are you, Papusi? You. You're going in the timeout area. Up here. No, you can't go up there, I forgot. You're going in this corner. Think about what you did. You lost all my money. I need to choose a new star. One that won't disappoint me. You'll do great. No, keep on eating. You need to be strong. You'll be fighting other children just your age. Just like me. Look at it, how's it going? No, Papusi deserves to drown after what he did. I'm just gonna leave him. This is my new favorite one. Thank you for the pets. Good boy. No, finished. Finish.
A.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, we gotta name you. fortune teller. Nagoshi, but loud. No. Rozo. No. Buzzy. No. He's not a bee. Chalk. Isn't there a way I can just do a custom name? Woody? No. I feel like there is. Chaco. Chowco? No. Pebbles? No. You say no twice. I've said no multiple times, though. How about... Oh, okay, you mean... No. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, what's this keyword? No, not Pebbles. That's lame, that's stupid. Who would name their child Pebbles? This is Cole Jr. They'll do everything I couldn't do. Wait, I guess Junior is a, I'll put all my oh, I can't. Ol. Can I not put it? Colson? Yeah, maybe. I'll put all my hopes and dreams in this one child. If they don't do it, I'll be very disappointed, but... Right, isn't Junior... Junior is a thing that you put before, right? Is that right? Or is it after? No. It's not before? It's after. Okay. There we go. He'll be the best one. Yes. Let's see how healthy he is. This is the health center. Your Chao is very healthy. Let me see his stats. Give me my child's stats. Oh, he sucks. I could put it into running. It's fine. It's fine. Stats don't matter. My boy, he'll do great. Hello, principal. Okay, what's in class? Macarenas. Perfect. He will learn the Macarena. Maracas, sorry. Macarenas. Yeah, run is the most practical for the most part. A lot of the races are running, but I don't know. Some of them are like climbing based and stuff. Like it really depends. Okay. We going. Actually, I should put more kids in my class. Well, maybe fighting's not your thing, Papusi. Maybe music's your thing, you know? I'll go bring you to learn the maracas. Maybe you'll be like a salsa singer. Salsa doesn't have singing, I don't think. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Or a lot. Or, I don't know. I guess it does. It's just a genre of music. He'll be the musician of the. He'll make like the theme of Cole Jr. You know. He'll do all the technical things in the back. But he failed me once, so he doesn't get the spotlight. Dingy, thank you, Dingy. Where's Nameless? Where's my favorite Chao? Whose name is? It's a great name. Is it you? I think it's you. You were not meant for greatness. You were, but you failed me. So now you're not. And then, that Chao will be like my back pocket Chao. Like, if Cole Jr. just ends up not working out, you know, people will be intimidated by the Nameless Chao. 100%.
Stage select.
Let's get the unicorn from this.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Oh, messed that up. Sorry. Property damage, it's fine. Bunny. Perfect. Oh, okay. I hit that. I hit that guy. Okay. chain, yeah. Oops. How did I mess that up? There we go. There's a unicorn. Ouch! Always jump too early on those. Never get them. Perfect.
Yes!
Perfect. Wait, no. Once my children are in school, I can't bring them
Piece of cake.
the animals. Yeah, I can never get them like consistently. Okay, who wants a unicorn? Is it just the gray one in here? Just a baby? You will be the raccoon. Okay, I gotta save the bunnies and stuff. See if they're done with school or not. I don't know if I forget if the animals will stay or not. If you leave. Oh, they're not done yet.
Stage select.
What other stage can we play? What will we do? Just a windy cannon. It's a quick one. Nice and easy. Yeah, I forget. Cheetah. I'm pretty sure this legendary is like a phoenix, I think. Oh, there you are. Two more left. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just flying around. Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. It's in one of these boxes. Pretty sure. No, what's over here? Usually this is a passage. Yeah. Oh. What? I already have it. Okay. I like how it always just restarts the song whenever the audio is like interrupted with a different tone. It's kind of fun.
I found him.
A rabbit fact. Did you know that rabbits can dig faster than any type of industry drill?
Yeah, I feel good.
You see, our species was actually used as coal miners, which is why I'm named Cole. You know, I come from a long family of coal miners, and that's why we dig so fast. Rabbit lore. Did you know rabbits could dig? Yeah. No, I would never disappoint. The very fun and cool facts that I can think of. Huge Cole fan, yeah. Okay, rabbit. Here is steroids. Okay, well, there's no bunnies. You'll be a dragon rabbit. Here, take this. No, you got rid of all the other rabbit. Okay. I'm getting more bunnies for you to eat.
Stage select.
I forget which ones have rabbits in them. Like it's more the early stages, I'm pretty sure. Let's do Radical Highway. Pretty sure there's like hedgehogs. Man, there's a hedgehog right here. If that's what hedgehogs are supposed to look like in this world, I don't see how anyone would find Shadow or Sonic to be a hedgehog. Like, they don't even look like it. Oh, break the box, please. There you go. Oh, okay. Oops. Those jets are so loud.
I'm the coolest.
I'm the coolest, yeah. He is the coolest. He's very cool. What? Okay. Screams and cries. There we go. Oop. Oh yeah, Knights. I forget that they have a lot of like cameos in a lot of Sonic Dreamcast games. I think they've only had like one game in Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure. Never played it though. Looks interesting, but never really got around to it.
That wasn't so hard.
That wasn't so hard. Let's take on the other ones. Step dance. Oh, Cole Jr. needs to know that too. Oh, hello. Hello, Papusi. You are staying in class. You are gonna learn to dance. If you want to be a part of that boy band, better learn to dance. Because you're not good at anything else. Not good at fighting, not good at running. All these steroids. Where are you, Cole Jr.? There you go. Dragon still. I need to change that, but... But you played the TF2 map? Yes, grow stronger. For me. You will learn to fly. I don't care if your stats are bad. There we go. Alright, I need to put them in college again. I believe that raises the aging process a bit more if they just keep on learning. God. Dude, come on. No, come on. I want to pick you up. Just to get steroids. You, no name. Come here. You're gonna learn to dance with your brothers. Where is the other one? Where's Gray? No. No, you're gonna stay here. Green, come here. You're the quiet one in the boy band. You're like the quiet, mysterious one that everyone loves. You'll be the bassist. Dingy. Dingy, my beloved. Yeah.
Stage select.
Let's do the other missions. Collect 100 rings. What? These are supposed to break the boxes. Okay. Halfway there. Wait, I know, see if I can do it. It's like up here, I think. Oh, okay, whatever.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Too easy for me.
Are you done with school yet? Have you become famous yet, my children? No. Okay. Oh, she had a chill level? Yeah. No, he's always running. Always doing crimes.
Stage select.
this one find the Chao, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know where this one is. Just like me, for real. Always running from the police. It's true. Almost a perfect run of the snowboard. I crashed into one thing. I get Bunny. Bunny! Nice. Such a good song, man. I love this song. Set me free. Ew. Where? Oh, okay. I'm on.
Running from the cops, but we do it for the Chao.
Yeah, only for the Chao. Hey Shiver, how's it going? There he is. I got an A on that one. Cool. Nice and easy. Just woke up from a 2-hour nap. Well, it's a nice nap. Baby acquired. Yeah. Alright, you guys done dancing? Nope. Okay, well I have Bunny, but I don't have Cole Jr., so what's the point? There's no point. Where does Gray? You get Skunk, you become Stinky. Hey, wake up.
Don't worry, buddy.
Become Stinky. There you go. Bunny acquired. Become Stinky. There you go. We could try to do a Chaos Chao.
Select.
Are we doing the exploit? I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling on it. I don't really care much for exploiting or not. Right now, at least.
Character select.
Actually, hold on. Let's do a let's do a Chaos Chao. That will be easy and fun. The way Chaos Chao works, if you don't know, it's giving one of each animal type. in an order. Double XP stuff. Yeah, that's true. I could probably do that. Probably make it a little bit easier. Let's just make him white. Why are you white? Okay. So, let's see. And he has to be neutral too, so every time I feed him something, I have to either pet him with both a dark character and a light character, but we'll see how this goes. Let me look up the animal types. Sonic Adventure animal types. Adventure 2. Okay, so let's do the ocean type, which is otter, penguin, and seal. Okay. I think I know where... I think those are all on the harbor map. Actually, wait. I have bunnies in there right now, right? So let's do the bunny one first. Never mind. that's in a bunch of different maps. We'll do the ocean ones first. So otter, seal, penguin. Okay.
Stage select.
Oh, there's a seal right there. Hold on. Die, Sonic, die. There we go. Oh, that's a raccoon. Never mind. It lied to me. How dare you? Okay, there's a penguin. There's a seal. I'm pretty sure seal is one of these. Maybe not. Just to get a bunch of penguins. Okay, there's a seal. There's another penguin. But where's the other one? Did you not get an otter on this map? It keeps the animals, so you can just opt out. Do these have locations? Oh, there are no otters in Metal Harbor. Hidden Base. Canyon's Core. Or Cannon's Core. Wow, there's no otters in Sonic levels. There's one for Tails and Prison Lane. Okay. Or Hidden Base. There's one in Final Chase. Dry Lagoon for Rouge. I'll do that, because That's easier. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, no, because these are gonna be all
Stage select.
different. I just want to do Prison Lane with Tailson. Okay. I don't really want to get the steroids right now because I'm afraid that the pets will disappear, but is there one up here? Oh, I'm not looking. I'm looking for sea animals right now for the Chaos Chows. Is that a tiger? I didn't know there's a tiger. I thought there's some cheetahs. Stop chasing me. Don't touch me. No. Power's failing. Okay. Well, if I get the key, I should get one then. I'm pretty sure. I don't want the gorilla. Don't touch me. Hi, big. Yeah, avoiding it with the big hitboxes. Isn't that great sounds? It's great sounds. I can hear everything. I don't know where this last otter is. Otter? Nope, gorilla. Don't touch me. Okay. Okay. Where are the otters? I need the otter, please. Yeah, this is the end. Where's the otter? I was lied to. Okay. This way, maybe? Oh my gosh, just... Yeah. Okay.
I did
I
it!
was lied to.
That was easy.
It was so easy, Tails. Okay, well, I guess I should probably just give it to them right now. So here's a penguin weirdo. Yep. And a seal. And I need an otter. let's see if the boys. The boys. I should probably name the white Chao so I don't get confused with the nameless one. Excuse me. Sorry, I forgot to mute. Alright, Cole Jr. You learn to dance well?
Yosho.
Yosho.
Here.
Alright, you... I'm gonna go name you. We're gonna give you a big stupid name. But you'll be amazing. Rover, no. That's too stupid. Woody, no. Quartz, no. Brandy, yeah, perfect. His name will be Brandy.
Here.
There we go. I'll be right back. Gonna get an otter. And a roost stage, I guess.
Stage select.
Yep. Okay. Quiet. Thank you. I forget where the other Chao box is on this one. I believe there's probably one up here. Auto? In the pipe? Yep. Cool. Don't need to do it anymore.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright, where are you at? I forgot what I named you. Brandy. Brandy, no! Here. For you. Perfect. Alright, Cole Jr., take these power steroids. Thank you. Beat them all up. What's the deal with Chaos Shells? I've always heard of them, but what do they do? I believe when they reincarnate, they have like better genes or something like that. Like they have better stats. They basically they're a neutral Chao that has like a flame above their head instead of the little dot. I think their genes just get good. Okay, what are the other ones I need? Let's do... Let's do speed for now. So let's do shadows. Radical highway really quick. Get a cheetah, hedgehog, and then a bunny. Yeah, you can't get bunny on any of Shadow's levels. Okay, hedgehog's right here. I know where the cheetah is. Come on. There you go. Excuse me. There's a cheetah. Okay.
Stage select. Character select.
Hey, Blue. How's it going? Oh, one of them's doing the maracas. He's so happy. Brandy, okay. Come here. We are going to make you fast. And then just rabbits. Look at that smile. You're so cute, man. Okay, and then I'll just get it really quick on City Escape.
Stage select.
They're so cute, yeah.
Attention all units.
I love them. I wish they were. I wish they were in Sonic games or more modern Sonic games. I mean, they exist, sorta. Like they're in like Team Sonic Racing, and they are like referenced a lot. It's just like they never put them in anything, and they're really cute, and I want more of them. But like, Sega doesn't. Okay, Bonnie.
Stage select. Characters.
I know, yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Like, I feel like they could have put it in 06, because 06 was essentially Adventure 3, but you know, it was time crunches and stuff like that. And I feel like they would have put it in there if they had more time. Okay, so speed's done. Let's do. Let's do flying next. So condor, parrot, and peacock. So we need to go to Wild Canyon for 2 of those. And parrot. There's one in Green Forest. White Jungle. Sand Ocean. Okay. So let's go Wild Canyon.
Stage select.
It's aquatic mine. I'm pretty sure I know where both of them are too, so. Alright, there's one, and then there should be a peacock down here? No? I know there's one over here, definitely. Yeah. Wait. Ram? Okay, I guess we'll do blue next.
Stage select.
Or,
Character
we still
select.
gotta get the other one, so. A parrot. Okay, Brandy, where you at? Don't drown yourself. Okay, peacock. Condor. And then I will be back with the other ones. Let's put these guys in class really quick. I know you're probably gonna sleep, but you need to study. You need to graduate from college. Okay, there we go. Let's see if there's a different class. I hope so. Oh, it's step dance. Okay, never mind. I'm like strangling him. You can't even see.
Stage select.
Okay, and then the other one was the parrot, which is on Green Forest. I don't know exactly where the parrot is on this one. I'll try to get the Chao boxes if I can. Oh, there's one. No. I don't know if there is a way I can get back there. Gamer! I'm sort of a gamer, I would say.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright, where are you at? Come here. Okay. Next up is Power, which is bear, gorilla, and tiger. Hold on, it's getting a little bit hot. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning really quick. And probably get some more water and stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, I am back. Hey, Cujo. Okay, so next, I think what we're gonna do is power. So bear, gorilla, tiger. Where is the bear? Crazy gadget. I don't want to do that one. Death. Sky rail. Egg quarters. Okay. We'll do Tails, Prison Lane, and then Shadow, Sky Quarters.
Stage select.
I'm alright. There we go. How you doing? Oh, there's the otter. Okay. Oh my gosh, this camera, please. It's you, it's Cujo. If they were lime green. Alright, over Chao. Just brain off day. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, there's a tiger. Cool. Cool.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright. You're not. You're not him. Who are you?
Everything will be okay.
Brandy. My boy. Tiger. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's being cute? You are. Full Junior. You're not a rabbit anymore. I need to give you rabbits again. Hold on. I need to let in my dog real quick. He's so cute. I love him. Baby boy, here, take steroids. Thank you. A little bit more. Okay, so the other one I need is Bear, which is on Skyrail. I know where that is. I don't know where the bear is on that, but
Stage select.
we'll find it, I guess. Oh, there he is. That was easy.
Stage select.
It's Deesh. Crudberry.
Character select.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a Chaos Chao with, Brandy over here. Where are you at? Almost there. I think we're halfway there right now. Hello, child. Sit. Here's your bear. What's next? Blue, which is raccoon, sheep, skunk. Which you can all get in City Escape, so I'll do that. Pipit. Actually, wait, I'm gonna see if there's a class. Drawing. Oh, yes. Cole Jr. needs to know this. If he's gonna be anything like me, just a better version. All my hopes and dreams into him. You're gonna be a better artist than me. Come on. Yes. This guy's name is actually Cole Jr. And he will be the better version of me. Yeah. Coleslaw. One of them already failed me, so I'm putting him into a boy band. I taught him how to dance and sing and play the maracas. But he failed in karate fighting other children, so I don't like him anymore. And his name is... It's this little guy, Papusi. I know that's probably not how you pronounce it, but it's fun to say. Oh, this guy's definitely gonna chow hell, even though he's... has the hero bulbs or whatever on his head. He doesn't deserve it. You! Dingy! Yeah, you're tired. I get it. But school has no worry for your health. Study. Right now. Cact orb? It's chat. If you use text to speech, it'll talk. It's one of the channel points. It's like 200. And this is nameless. He doesn't have a name. He doesn't need one. You can't just ask someone that. It's very personal. You are impressed with Cactorb. Thank you. Okay. So next is City Escape with
Stage select.
Skunk, Raccoon, and Sheep. Okay.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Nice. Okay, Bunny is over. Oh wait, no, we don't need Bunny. We need raccoon, sheep, skunk. Okay. Raccoon, sheep, skunk. There's one right here. Nope. Okay. Let's see the other bench. Ah, right here. Come on. Raccoon. 1 second. I missed that, dang it. No, Bunny! Cool. I love causing mass destruction. Whoop. Now we need a ram, please. I need a goat, a sheep, a ram. I know there's one at the very end. No. One button. Why is there three? Why are there 3 actions assigned to one button? That's how physics work. Irrammable? Counts. You've heard of romantic traffic, now get ready for hostile vehicle. Okay. Ram. Oh, no, that's a skunk. My memory failed me. Ah.
Yes!
Okay.
Barely made it.
Barely made it. Alright, come here. Brandy. There's a raccoon. Here's a skunk. So why do we have a to make a chaos chow? You have to get one of each specific animal in a row of different classes, and then it'll make a chaos chow. And they also have to be neutral, so you have to like divide the animals between each one. So sheep, is there one for Shadow or Knuckle? Skyrail for Shadow. There's one for Rouge. Okay. Random. Yeah, you need the right ingredients pretty much.
Pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen. Use this. It's the best way to find them all.
gotta be close. Where is the Chao box in this area? I forget. Somewhere around here. Pretty much, yes. Oh, there's one. Oh, penguin. No ram though. There's an otter right there. There's an emerald right there.
This is the three-head wall.
There's a ram in this one. Is it RNG? I'm pretty sure it is. If I like restart, it probably might have something different. Let's try that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Get up there! What? Oh, it's because I restarted. Hold on.
Stage select.
Actually, I have to go out of the stage select.
Oh.
What? Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Zoro.
I said something. Hi.
I forgot I was in this call.
Oh, I can leave.
No, you're good. I don't know if the things are working. Let's being YouTubers. It's not working. I swear I had
Hello.
your thing.
What's up?
I guess not.
It's stuff mine there. I'll just use this. This is just me now.
Okay. You'll be like the cactus thing, I guess.
Yeah.
That works.
Hello, Crypticole.
There you go.
No, I forgot this.
Oh, now there's a round.
Stage select. Character select.
Oh wait, that was the wrong character. Oops.
Stage select. Character select.
I keep misreading it as Chew World. I'll read first one.
Two worlds.
Chew.
Oh, he's walking now. Oh,
Oh, the girl. So fast.
he grew up so fast. Oh well. Eat this sheep, please. Thank you.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's not an antenna. It's a cat. Okay, so next is ghost types, which are bat, half fish, and skeledog.
Skeleton.
Skeleton.
Is that in the death chamber? Are we going to death chamber?
Death chamber, death chamber. Let me see. Knuckles. No.
No.
Pumpkin Hill.
That's I think it's a close second.
Stage select.
I think I know where 2 of these are. Oh. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. There's a cheetah. This camera.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic I don't chuckle.
Thank you.
Right.
That's good song, great song. There's a dog. Boogie. And then we need the bats, which... He's around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. The other Chao box around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. One of these.
Are all the Sonic characters just from the real world? I thought they were from somewhere else. But
Yeah, technically they're from Earth, and then most of the Sonic like characters reside on like an island.
oh,
Okay, there's a one of those. Oh, and the other case is around here. It's on one of these pumpkins. There's a bat. Or have one, but... It's not one way over there. This game would be a lot easier in some cases if there was no poppin'. You could see things from a further distance.
Stage select.
yeah.
Character select.
And then after this, it's just the legendary ones, which are just Chao keys.
whatever it is.
So, where are you? Right here.
Now there.
Randy, sit. Puppy.
Excellent.
Is this? Yeah, it's back. Okay. It's just back to normal. Right, where's the fish dude? He's just normal again now. Okay.
This
Okay.
is his final form.
He just has a big horn. He took the normal pills, yeah. Let's see if this class is over or not. Have they learned to draw? Are they better than me now?
Please. Excellent.
Fantastic.
I thought there was. I didn't know that was. I forgot there's a blank one.
Yeah. He doesn't need a name. Wait, I'm gonna make Cole Jr. have no legs. Where you at?
No thanks.
Oh, there you are. Here you go. Oh, he didn't. Okay. A puppy.
He needs some Jerome.
Yeah, I guess these just make them like normal. Okay. I'm pretty sure some of them are probably pretty close to
Stage select.
pupating and upgrading and stuff. Okay, so next is legendaries or mythicals, which are Dragon, Phoenix, and Unicorn. Cityscape, Metal Harbor, Wild Canyon. Skyrail, okay. So, let's see Cityscape for the 100th time.
Let's go.
Woo!
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I know this is still Justin.
Dang it. Turned too early. Oops. Okay.
Doesn't Ted Poley do another song?
You mean the voice actor for Sonic?
No, he's
What?
a singer on the vocals. too.
The Crush 40, you mean?
No, this one's not Chris Woody, I don't think.
I
Wait,
thought this
think
one
it's
was Crush 40.
Ted Poley and Tony Harnell.
Oh.
I don't know which one does the vocals.
Yeah, these ones... It's not chance. If you get 3 of the Chao boxes, you always get a legendary, and it's always the same legendary, so... Wait.
Unless they both sing.
No, I missed the thing. Dang it. I was. Yeah, I missed a box.
Attention all
It's
units.
fine.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I probably could have died and restarted at the checkpoint.
Tony Harnell apparently has 4 octaves. 4 octave range.
Oh, he's a singer for this.
Yeah, they're both singers apparently. I don't know which.
Oh. I know there's a remix in Generations. I don't know if it's by the same person or not. It sounds a little
I
bit
think they're
different
both
vocally, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It might just be their voice developing.
Mm-hmm.
a bit more.
Yeah, it says they're both fine.
Okay. Spin
Are they
dash.
still working with Crush 40? I'm sorry.
What was that?
Are they still working with Crush 40?
Yeah. They still do songs here and there. They did one for Sonic Team Racing. Apparently they don't really have any involvement in Frontiers.
No.
But they
Not
did.
a good sign.
Yeah. It makes me sad. Oh, okay, I got the unicorn that time. Sure.
Nice.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright, unicorn. Brandy. Where are you at? Yeah, right here. Oh, I can make Cole Jr. look like a rabbit again.
Yes.
There you go. Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Eat the rabbits, please. No. Eat it. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
He's always out there. He's always gaming. That's why. He's me.
Sure.
I'm a gamer. What's for class?
Is it just random every time?
It's random every time.
No.
I don't even know what that is.
Castanets. I believe it's an instrument, isn't it? Never mind. Are they all instruments? Castanet.
There's instruments. There's drawing. There's
Yeah.
gardening.
Oh yes. I see. It's like the they make like the clapping sounds, kind of.
Oh, those things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my dog wants it. Okay. I'll have them skip this class because fine, they don't need it. They don't need to know.
That's fine.
Stage select.
So next is Phoenix or Dragon. Metal Harbor. Wild Canyon. Let's do Wild Canyon. It's easy.
Nice one.
It's closer.
Sorry. Saw a Twitter post. There's a clip or a picture of a YouTube video that said what this horse told me in heaven will amaze you or something.
Wow.
Hopefully.
Huh.
Interesting.
Alright. Brandy, here you go. Here's a dragon. Just for you. Okay, you just need one more.
Excellent.
Which is the Phoenix.
Stage
Inferno. Del, thanks for your subscribe. How you doing? It's Inferno real, yeah. Okay, so Metal Harbor. I don't know where all the boxes are in Metal Harbor. I don't think so, but we'll see.
I'm watching it on stream.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's one back there. Dang it. Die.
I am in a car with the windows down, so I have no ears.
That's fun. How'd you lose your ears?
No.
There's one up there. That's one. I think the second one is on the jet right up here. I'm pretty sure.
Crazy. Blue Angel's going crazy on here.
Yeah,
What was that?
they're dropping bombs
Oh my god.
on their own bases just to kill me.
So they're just practicing. They need to practice.
I'll thank you for the box.
I did
Okay.
watch the Name Your Price thing.
Oh, you did?
Rick, Rick I've never seen him before in my life. It confuses me. I don't know what his thing is.
Yeah, it's funny though.
Yeah. Love his introduction. He just stared at him.
All right, transform for me right now.
Yes.
Do it.
Okay.
It takes a while. Yeah, they have to like age at a certain point, but we should get it. There you go. I want to give this to you. You.
Take.
Take. Except you need to upgrade your flying a little bit because
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
you're all snoring. Hey, no, that's not for you. Stop. That's not for you. No.
Don't worry, buddy.
Eat. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I
He's
did not
crying.
want it.
There you go.
Oh, the other one.
Good weather, that's good. Why are you crying now? I gave you what you want.
You call it.
Hello.
Hey, Cujo.
Alright.
Oh, there you are. You're very small.
Hey, forgive me for just stepping in.
There you
go. Call out post for Crypticole abusing Chao. Real.
It wasn't for
Real.
him. It wasn't for him. I gave him food afterwards.
Yeah.
He just wasn't patient. They're like 30 minutes years old. They should know how to share.
That's on them. True.
Thank you for the bets. Put this on. Okay.
Ding.
What's this guy doing? Aw.
Oh my gosh, they're putting the skills to work.
Pasta. Pizza.
Oh my
There's
god.
a-
They
what
would.
is that?
Don't worry about it. It's the creation.
Oh, that's the flesh.
So, like,
the flesh
cheesecake?
mound. Yeah, that's the
Don't worry about it.
That's me too. Me too, man.
Don't worry, buddy.
That's nameless, I think.
Don't worry, buddy.
How is it?
Yeah.
it's lasagna.
Stop crying. Here, Dingy. Eat that. Okay. Let's race him.
Let's go. Are we betting?
Yeah, let's bet.
Prove your worth.
We have.
All right. Well, Junior, it's your time to shine.
Are you
And
gonna
the crab
disown them again?
No, he
I
sucks
got
at
his
swimming.
nameless here.
Nameless isn't even upgraded.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, he's a 0. I have to put him in a running thing. Which I think is Valley.
And I think the valley was the running one.
Actually, no, this is the canyon one, I think. No, wait, no, that's Block Canyon. Okay, maybe it's this one. No, this is the climbing one. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I'm so
Wait, which
angry.
is the running one then? Is it the canyon?
I think the mushroom one is the running one.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing?
They are crawling ferociously. Holy.
I
Are
can't
they
watch
supposed
this.
to make it? Oh, no.
No, it's like a swimming and climbing one.
Oh, no.
Go faster.
He has no sturdy can.
You can at least outrun them.
Wait.
You disappoint me,
I
Get
son.
the inside track,
Irvin
the
chat
inside
says,
track.
damn, Cole Jr.'s throwing.
Come on.
Yeah, it's rigged. It was rigged.
Rigged from the start.
Honestly, yeah, it was rigged.
I'm gonna eat all the jow.
Don't eat all the jow.
Yeah,
Try.
ref. We need a instant replay of that, please.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, it's
That's
okay. We
bad.
all gotta start from somewhere.
Yeah. Wasn't as bad as Papusi though. What?
Huh?
These rotten? Wait, why
I
they
don't
all?
think I've ever seen that before.
Huh.
What the?
Strange.
Corruption.
Darkness.
I believe this happens sometimes. Like sometimes the fruits will just change. I don't know. Here, eat this. You'll be the test subject,
I don't know if
Papusi. If it kills you, then whatever.
You're the garbage disposal.
It's still stamina. It looks like.
What if you just like did like a stamina pure build?
Just can keep on cheering them on constantly.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna look this up. See if somebody's done this.
Probably. Who's doing the maracas? Oh, he's up there. Oh, he just stopped.
It wasn't him. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Oh, interesting. So only normal type Chao can get in like an S in stamina.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I guess that kind of makes sense because if they're not really specialized in anything, they just are a generalist with like more endurance.
Okay. I really want the gardening class so I could plant some different seeds, but that is usually random, so it's still this one.
Okay, that's
Yeah, play instruments and you draw. That's it.
Yeah.
wait. I did not see this.
Alright, well, we just need to collect emblems, I guess, now. Do things.
Emblem farm.
Stage select.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
We gotta find the president.
That's not the president.
On this god awful sky highway.
Oh, they're dead.
One of the funniest things to me in like this era of Sonic game design was just like because you're just focused on the track of the level. There's like a bottomless pit under it, and like
Yeah.
Getting closer.
there's just like nothing, just the sky, literal skybox, and like a sky path.
Oh, no, I don't want to exit. Just go silent.
Hi.
He's gone.
Stage select.
thing that's just like weird is it's like we feed the Chao like battery acid.
I think it's like they're run by fragments of chaos energy.
Oh, so it's like a crystal fragment.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
There's some coins that way. Okay. Or rings.
No, get it right. Oh my god.
What if I showed up uninvited?
Caffey.
Oh, you missed Pumpkin Hill though, bud.
Yeah.
The bus already
Play
left.
Pumpkin Hill.
We obliterated Pumpkin Hill. Yeah, no more Pumpkin Hill.
No, honestly, I'm going to bed.
Fair. The
That
Pumpkin
worked.
Hill's
Hey,
fun.
welcome to bed.
Welcome back.
All my friends are here.
No way.
I abandoned Giotto because they went to eat food.
How dare? How dare they go eat?
Smoked.
That's why I said we're in the middle of fucking gaming and they just. Oh, I gotta eat. I have
And they had biological needs.
I
Oh my god.
I said, imagine taking care of yourselves. Why I said.
Exactly. You need sustenance, loser.
Ridiculous. I took a shower earlier too, and I was just fucking laughing my ass off. Like,
Just
who do you think you are? You know?
You put shampoo and conditioner?
just evolve, dude. Come on.
Oh.
I
We're
bet
all
you put
waiting.
deodorant on too.
Senseless behavior.
No.
Sure.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
So what ingredients are left for the Chao Chimera that we're
We're
creating?
done. And I'm just waiting for it to age.
Yeah. Oh, so you're just getting emblems for the store stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Stage
I think I
select.
actually need to pet it a couple times with the dark character because it needs to be neutral, and I've done the past couple with a hero, so we'll see.
Oh god, I've never seen MS Paint Ocelot flipped.
No.
It looks wrong.
yeah. With fresh eyes,
Oh,
you see
yeah.
everything that was proportionally fucked about it.
No, put him back, fix him. Oh god, what have you done to
No.
him?
He's broken.
There you go. That was better.
Ocelot, he's
He had
broken.
to
There
run
we
into
go.
the
Oh, God.
distance. And, yeah, there you go.
Everyone's drowning. Stop.
So,
They didn't get the swimming gloves.
Let's just farm rabbits, I guess, for Cole Jr. Make him real fast.
Let's go. Yes.
oh god, oh he's fucking dead. He's passed out on the
He
ground.
died.
He's gone.
Yeah, let me mute the Twitch stream and watch the fucking
Oh yeah, the one that's in the
one
thing.
that's, you know, up to time.
Apparently, there's like hidden lore of the principal that they killed the principal. Yeah, that's why the black market
that's
exists
why there's
in
a
the.
black market here.
Yeah, like that picture in the background in the bottom right is actually
Oh,
a
yeah.
picture in the principal's office, and it's like
Oh.
all drawn over and stuff.
Hmm.
And then if you go into the principal's office,
He's just
it's
never
a different principal. And in the background, there's like a statue of him, like, and it blinks sometimes. So people say he turned to stone or whatever. See.
there. Oh, what the fuck?
So they like overran the principal and started a black market.
Ah yes, the Book of Education.
Yeah.
I messaged Giotto letting him know I was gonna be in a different VC. He just says, "Let me at him. I'll talk him to death." I don't know.
I don't know if he's on the server or not.
He's over
but-
there eating cereal, so I'm not really sure he's capable of doing
God,
anything.
imagine.
Oh, which cereal though? Which cereal?
Okay,
Stage
true.
select.
I'll get the details. Give me a second.
I'll get the scoop.
We
Yes.
Pumpkin.
want to know
Hey yo.
what cereal. Oh, thank God.
Finally. Some good level.
No.
Woo.
I'm just gonna let it get to me. Ugh. Nose.
Just get
I
rid
saw
of
you
anatomy.
earlier before you booted your stream up, and I was thinking about joining the VC, but I had other plans at the meantime.
Gotcha. You're good. You're good.
But I do like catching other people's streams. I especially love showing up uninvited into the stream itself.
How dare you?
Malignancy.
It's what everyone did here.
Something malicious do be brewing.
It's me. Just in case I wasn't clear. Fucking, what the fuck is Pumpkin Hill?
I was just gonna
Like,
bring up the fact, like, topologically, like, this would be the most
the fuck
fucked up
is
thing.
this?
Like,
Like if this is
Like,
a
there's a
natural
bottomless
formation,
pit?
like yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and it's supposedly a hill. What? I'm seeing a bunch of spires and islands. I don't know about you, man.
Sure.
Where's the hill? What happened?
If anything, be like Pumpkin Mountain because it's just so high up.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
like,
what-
it looks like cliff sides, right?
Yeah, what defines a hill and a mountain is the thing. Would a hill just be like a continuous
A
slope
hill
that's
would-
like
Yeah, it would need a gradual slope that is under a certain height, else it becomes like a mountain, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
at a certain point. But compositionally, a hill tends to just be like topsoil sedimentary. Like, yo, grave digging, let's go.
yeah, looking for money. Give me those jewels.
Completely just apathetic to letting them rest. Where my rock?
Rock.
Also, the
Alright,
fucked up
um,
train.
Oh,
Alright.
ghost.
Got him.
I hate the
Checking
ghost
back
so
in on
much.
what
I'm not
Chao's
ready.
eating.
I gotta restart
Yeah,
I
that.
thought you meant
'cause-
to quit. I'm out of here.
Chato messaged me a video from the YouTube channel Real Chicago Real 360. Honeycomb featuring Terry Crews.
Oh,
Sure.
I assume that's what he's eating.
that's very nice.
Terry Crews.
Terry Crews is fucking gone.
Chato ate him.
Just like that.
Fucked up.
Yo, the ghosts in this game fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah. There's that one episode of Sonic X that scared me a lot
Yep.
too.
Also, it was definitely related to that.
I've never found the ghosts scary. I thought they were really silly, honestly.
it was mainly in like the abandoned sunken mine level.
Hmm.
For
That
me,
one's a little
like,
unnerving.
Yeah.
And the
it's
one that
mainly
got
reminds me of when I was younger.
Yeah. I did find the big one kind of funny though. Like it was like, all right, you're kind of goofy.
I always think the ghosts are kind of goofy in this game as a kid. But I was always scared of other stupid shit that wasn't really scary in other video games. Like, for the longest time, I was terrified of likes in Zelda.
Oh yeah.
Those
Yeah,
are the
everyone
little
else is like,
plant
what, you mean the
things, right?
pancakes?
Yeah, yeah, okay.
And I'm just like, no, I'm talking about the man-eating worm thing that looks like flesh. I guess I'm the one that saw it that way.
It's okay. You got retribution on that whole thing when you went worm punching in 11.
Swift used to be scared of Luigi's Mansion. I mean, that's kind of understandable. It has like horror things
Yeah.
and it, like
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, walking the dark hallways was always kind of scary to me.
Jump scare.
I need more coins.
I was about to say something, I forgot. My brain not working.
Brain melt.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find 100 coins on this map. Why?
Oh, is that the emblem you're needing?
Yeah.
It is really hard to find coins in this map, you're right. Minor spelling mistake, how you called rings coins. What about
Got him. Never gonna recover.
Never. I'm gonna cry.
cry about it?
I will.
Don't ever talk at once, please.
What's Omo Chao doing? He's just floating. He doesn't have a body.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh.
Fucking
Honestly,
Oh,
deserved.
I hate tutorial NPCs. I hate hand-holding tutorial NPCs like fucking. Ugh.
They just want to help you.
No. I want to leave me alone.
Did you know
If I
that
happen to
A
be-
button is to jump? B
No.
button
If I
is
happen
to
to
roll?
like look like a caveman just crawling straight out of his like ice cube, then so be it. Just leave me alone.
I just need
I'll learn the
6
hard
more
way.
coins, please.
No.
Are there any other sites that you want to get?
So I'm trying to figure out. I know just like digging in random spots is just RNG, and sometimes you can get like a 5. But that's like the least efficient way of doing it.
The primal urge to dig a hole.
Yeah.
I love digging. I used to just go digging in my grandmother's garden all the time.
It's actually a phenomenon that's like people just dig to dig. It's like it's a pastime. It's a physical exercise.
I found
It's,
some
it's a mind
found some, like,
clearing
broke
thing.
ass pottery.
Oh whoa.
That's what I did when I was
Probably having a bag somewhere.
playing baseball in the outfield when I was like 8. I would dig. 'Cause no one ever batted out in the outfield.
I mean, also interestingly enough, there is a instinct that occurs in severe hypothermia.
Oh, the one where you crawl into small spaces.
Like you crawl into like
Oh,
a
it's
small space and
creepy.
try digging and like
Yeah.
You also
It's creepy because like there's reports of people like who died of hypothermia like just
yeah.
crawled under a
Balled
bed
up.
and shit.
Yeah,
It's just like, oh,
yeah.
that's the last thing I would
Yeah,
ever fucking
the
see.
urge to like go down.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Weird.
We all
Yeah.
came from the ground.
we are the gnome people.
Yeah.
It's true.
You've been gnomed!
Yeah, also, for like people who are dying of hypothermia or just extreme cold in general, they also have a split set or like a few minutes before they die where they heat up really fast and they take off all their clothes because it's so hot.
God, that'd
So
be
a
so
lot of
pleasant finding a
Yeah,
ugh.
a lot of people that die of coldness are usually naked.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, sure is cold in here. You look into your bed and there's just a naked corpse.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not sleeping ever again.
Yeah, no. What they did, they're just like, oh shit, the nukes are dropping. Time to be Bethesda environmental storytelling skeleton. It's time.
I'd be
This is
the
my
most
moment.
fucked up environmental skeleton, dude. I'd befuddle archaeologists for generations to come.
You know, that's kind of what I think about with regard to those really faked, what's it called? Primal technology videos. where
Oh,
they,
yeah.
Like go and like build shit claiming they did it on their own. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what archaeology in the very far future might yield when they come across some stupid lot of land that was bought just to make these stupid videos.
Would it even like last that long though? Is the thing because they're just like dirt, right?
I mean, there definitely are still signs that show that the sediment was disturbed or taken from one place and deposited elsewhere. I mean, hell, something as simple as composition differences are like the reason we can figure out that like the heads on Easter Island are like made from what's it called, andesite from the Andes. So it's like, yeah.
Mortal.
Sure.
This is...
You can dig in the middle of that shape on the ground, right?
Oh, maybe I could have. Oh.
Ooh, I'm thinking about Worm Puncher in 11 again. Because I was talking with Jado and one of their friends about 11, my thoughts on 14, and of course 11 got brought up, and oh man, what like a hostile game! Like I've never had a game that just told me to go fuck myself and not play as hard as 11. But at the
not
same
play this
time,
game.
I've never loved a game quite like 11, and what little I've played of it,
Yeah.
comparatively to how long it's been out. But like for
It-
being a 20-year-old MMO that's
yeah,
on
and
life
it's like
support
the yeah. Good.
because it has like the new shinier version, which I don't like as much. That's more
Mhm.
popular.
I found him.
It's just it's missing the quality of life. 20 years of like
That was
evolved game design, you know.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
we've had 20 years of fleshing out formulas and just different game design and quality of life, like you know all these concepts and shit that just weren't present at the time of 11's inception.
Mhm.
And going back, it's just like wow, there's like you have to buy maps for the area using in-game currency.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I
Uh,
always really liked, especially like the travel system require like
Mhm.
being somewhat semi quote unquote real per the like game world.
Yeah, like things like airships and boats and whatnot are on real world timers, like 10,
Yeah.
20 minutes. So you have to wait for them. You have to ride
You
them
need
too.
public transit in your
Uh-huh.
MMO.
Yeah, and real public transit. Then they didn't introduce fast traveling until they started doing some quality of life updates
Yeah,
around
yeah.
mid 2010s to try to get the game kind of just playable at a lower user population because
Mhm.
it didn't have fast travel
Yeah,
originally.
you wanna
The only way to
walk
travel was
walk
like
on
using
foot all
items,
the way.
spells,
Yeah.
and using items and spells and shit. You had to have a black mage or a white mage cast one of the teleport spells on you, or you had to use an item or
Things
something.
things like that, and like limitation kind of gives way to like a uniqueness of
Yeah,
like
that's
flavor and
why that's
approach
one of the things I love about 11 is that for all its drawbacks, it still is just really fun and immersive. Like it's definitely immersive because of like the real world transit and shit, but it's
Mhm.
also really fun because it does what I always wanted as out of like a multiplayer Final Fantasy experience, which is the insane class fantasy that comes with a Final Fantasy game, because their whole thing is class fantasies, the black mage or the ninja or the samurai, etc. Dark Knight, they're all different and have their own
Truck
drawbacks
freak.
and
Apnir.
yeah.
my favorite
But
classes.
every group has one of those, but like the drawbacks on a class, like they help carve a niche for that class, which helps fill that class fantasy. Like if I want to do unga bunga big damage, I play like the warrior or berserker, one of the jobs and tactics, because that's like one of the best places for class fantasies, the tactics series, in my experience at least. Or
That's
like
what I hear. That's what I hear
wanna.
too.
Well, I mean, because like it was a tactics base, so every class was a unit that had a unique
Right.
feature. because it was
Had a
tactics
bit of
RPG.
usefulness to its own. Right.
Yeah, it's like if I want to be a supportive healer, I play the white mage. Or if I want to nuke something with holy magic, I play the white mage. If I want to unga bunga cast meteor, I play black mage. If I want to be a glass cannon, I play dark knight. So on and so forth. And it's one of the things I feel like 14's really, because of how it's designed as a game, isn't necessarily bad, but it, due to being like a theme park MMO and a lot more casual oriented, it fails in class fantasy by homogenizing all the classes as time has gone on.
Well, yeah, the
But
whole concept of the triad that they're like, it's
Mhm.
less about the individuality of the classes, and more about like preserving the triad between, oh, this is a tank, this is a healer, this is
Yeah.
a DPS, and that's it. And
And like
I
11,
despise that too.
yeah, and 11, Blue Mage is literally every role. I mean, it's like that in 14 too, but
Yeah.
it's literally you have to choose the role rather
Yeah.
than building into it. Like, there's a lot of illusion of choice in 14, and it just feels very restrictive. Like, they're trying to give me the illusion of class fantasy, but at the end of the day, a ninja and a samurai are pretty much the same, barring with the exact tools they have.
Yeah, I mean, hell, between certain types like physical DPS versus like ranged, or between healers, there's the whole concept of they share
Meanwhile,
parts of their kit still.
yeah, and there's like not utility because of how fight designs are meant to be like these dances, these performances where you just do the binary right or wrong thing at the exact. It's like clockwork. Like everyone in a raid is part of a clock. Like every person's a cog.
Yeah,
which kinda
everybody's
ruins the
got like a part, and as
individuality.
long as they're doing that part,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
It doesn't matter who they are or what they do as long as they do the right thing. And I think that's just
Right,
kind of
no
lame,
other approach.
personally. I mean, it's not bad. People can enjoy it in moderation. I think it's a fun approach to content. But as a whole, I just think it kind of well, it's not Final Fantasy to me. I think that's like the first and foremost thing. Is like I want Final Fantasy, and that's just not it. Well, 11 has what I'm looking for. Also, Cole, if I'm hijacking your stream, you can tell me to shut up. Just Just saying, I did just kind of barge in and start rambling.
You're good. You're good. We're just chilling. We're not doing anything.
I mean, to be fair, you were. To be fair, we're waiting for these Chao to grow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to evolve. They need the pupate, but like,
That's what
they're
I'm
not
saying.
doing
They
it.
need to punch worms like I did.
Yeah.
Like 14.
Learn
it's-
some real skills. Punch
Uh-huh.
worms.
Like 14's fun, casually, but like I don't have any like super funny stories from 14. But in 11, playing it literally like a 16th of the time I put into 14, I have dozens of hilarious stories. Black Mage in 11 learns a spell called Tractor. It's like Rescue from 14, where you pull someone to you, but in 11's crusty 20-year-old
he
ass.
starts farming.
In 11's style, Tractor's a black magic, not a white magic, and it doesn't rescue living people, it rescues dead bodies and brings them to you.
Oh, that's
So,
funny. That's
There's a
actually
dungeon
pretty
early
funny.
on that's a really arduous climb up this damn tower. And it's like a maze of like, oops, sorry, this is a dead end. You have to walk all the way back and then go around in a circle to the other side of this fence. And it's a really teeth-pulling climb. And at the very top, you fight a little boss, get a key, and then you unlock a shortcut in case you ever need to come back up. But if you go to one of the doors that needs a key, and one of your friends, has the key, they can open the door themselves. And then if they're a black mage, you can get killed by a mob outside the door, and they can tractor you through the fucking door, skipping the entire dungeon.
What? Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, that's what Pizza and Pupper did for me. They we went to the tower. I aggroed a mob, got killed intentionally by stripping naked and just letting it pummel me. Fell over dead next to the door. Pizza targeted me through the door, tractored me, and then rezzed me. And it was just the funniest damn thing. Yeah, it saved me seriously like a 2-hour tower just climb. And
wow, dude, that's insane.
Yeah, because I went up the tower on my own with Trust, which are just party NPCs, which is really cool.
Yeah,
And even with Trust and being kind of over-leveled for the area, it was just kind of a slog of how many enemies there were and how dense it was. Figuring out which way was the right way, because the maps aren't great. But yeah, no, we skipped the entire thing because of that strat. It's so funny. And then, of course, there's the infamous story of me unlocking Blue Mage, which took me like literally half a real-life day. I was sleep-deprived, and it was this nightmare of literal RNG, a questionnaire that's like 20 questions that are literally useless. It doesn't matter what you answer; it's just random whether or not it passes you. People have like been trying to devise like a technique or
Who
method to
invited
it.
this guy?
Completely random.
Thank you, Del.
Catch this.
Guesses change every day.
Del said,
It
"Oh
doesn't
God,
matter.
who invited this guy?"
I eventually got through it by mashing the first option easily. I want you to know, like, this unlock Blue Mage. The way it's horizontally designed, the concept of the game. You can like go into any X pack kind of whenever-ish. Of course, some of them were designed at certain levels, but you can kind of just start an X pack whenever. So there's a good couple of them. And Blue Mage is from Urgan, or what the hell it's called. I think the first X pack. And so you have to progress a little bit into like the core bit of 11.
Of that.
And yeah, to get to that point. And so that takes a little bit. Then you have to progress a certain side quest, which involves a black market. And it's easier if you've done the story up to a point. But I had to do the black market quest, more or less. And the way it works is he eventually gives you one of 3 quests. Or no, he gives you one of 3 options to get this, to do a turn in. And I chose the stupid one. That meant I had to go farm rare drops from mobs in each of the 3 starting zones.
And logically, I chose the worst.
Well, I didn't know. I was stupid. I was like, I think that one sounds easy. I have some of those because I, came from one of the 3 starting areas.
Maybe.
And so I chose a 4-1, and it meant I had to go to the other 2 starting areas I hadn't been to, and then farm rare drops there. And so after a couple hours of farming, I finally got the drops I needed. I go back and do some other bullshit. Oh, by the way, get in the black market, buy a pass off the market board, or have someone trade one to you to even get in there.
Oh my.
And then
gross.
I got stuck on the dialogue for a bit. That's weird. It doesn't seem to be progressing me. You have to answer a hidden 4th dialogue option that's literally just an invisible dialogue box at the bottom of the dialogue option tree. Yes.
That's ridiculous.
And then you
What the hell?
do
That's like
the-
I guess that's like a video game equivalent of like, oh, thieves can, right? Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. And
That's
so
funny.
then you have to do one of choose one of the 3 like fetch quests, and I chose one of the slower ones. Not the slowest, but one of the slower ones. Which involved going to each of the starting areas. Took forever. I finally get the things. I go back. I finally just have everything done. I get my pass to take the boat. I didn't have to go to one of the side cities. I have to fucking walk all the way over there. I have to wait 15 minutes for a boat. I get on the boat. I have to wait another 15-ish minutes on the boat to get to another town, where I then get on another boat. So like half an hour, 45 minutes of my life later, I'm finally in the X-Pack area. The place is a maze to navigate at first because it's like a 3x3 grid, but you can only get to certain tiles through the first or second floor. And so I'm really confused as where I'm going. I finally find the guy that gives you a blue page, and I start progressing his quest. And you just kind of have to interact with him repeatedly. And then eventually he'll be like, alright, you show potential, and you want to fill out this questionnaire. And I'm like, yeah, sure.
And the questionnaire doesn't matter?
Yeah, the one that doesn't matter, the one that you can answer literally anything on. And I didn't know it first.
Oh my god.
So I started doing it and go, oh fuck, I guess you can fail. And so I looked it up, and it's just really hard to find information on. In 11, it's either really easy or really hard to find information on a very specific thing.
Right.
Due to
I
the
feel
nature of
like
the game and
that's a
dead forms and shit.
byproduct. Yeah, dead forms and like people who are still playing are just like, oh, this is so obvious, anybody would know this.
For some of them, or for some of it, it's just like no one's doing that anymore.
Well,
no one's
precisely how I mean, right?
You,
it's like at one point in the game, it was like a given, right? And it's
well, more so like no one's doing this content anymore. No one's a new player anymore. You know what I mean? So like the amount of people who need this information just aren't there anymore to like warrant making a guide for it or updating an old guide.
And no infrastructure being there before. The
quick level 1 through 119 guide gets updated still. Same thing with like some class guides. People update to this day. Like I was playing Blue Mage, looking at a guide, saw it updated a week before I looked at it.
Oh wow.
And that was like a month or 2 ago. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, and so make a long story short, back in the day, this used to be a real life day. But there's a 1-day cooldown between taking his quiz. Also costs 1,000 gil every time.
So you have to wait. So let me get this straight. So, like the questionnaire is like an RNG thing, like you mentioned, but it doesn't. It's inconsequential. You can only do it once a day.
Once a real life day back in the day, but nowadays it's once an in-game day, which is an hour.
Okay.
So once an hour you can try this. It used to be once a real life day. Imagine that. So once an hour you can try this for 1,000 gil, and it's a completely baseless questionnaire. It means nothing because it's RNG whether or not it passes you. It's completely arbitrary. Completely. There's no pattern to it, despite everything I looked up, hours of researching and trying, nothing.
That's insane.
And so, after a few hours, I found out you can force close the game when he says you fail, right then and there, and then log back in and immediately try again.
Oh, wonderful.
Which is only like 5 minutes of logging in through Play Online, a 20-year-old like AOL tier service.
Right. I mean, better than an hour, right?
Than an hour. Yeah, I saved 55 minutes. Oh boy. So, mind you, I've been at this for like I was sleep deprived, so sleep deprived I don't remember some of it. And so, after hours, I mean like 5 hours of trying and like dozing in and out in my chair in a call to Apple, I finally passed the quiz.
Oh my god.
Then he gives you, randomly, he gives you 1 of 3 fetch quests. 2 of them you can just market board. The third one, you have to go get a unique key item in a level 80, 90 area.
Did you get the hard one?
What? No, I only had to go swap to Red Mage, completely turn invisible, completely remove my scent, completely remove my footstep sound, and trek through a level 80, 90 area outside of my starting city, away from the X-Pack area.
Oh, you only had to do that? Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah. You know, the hardest option. And then you get back to him. He's like, all right, buddy, meet me here. And it's some area in the X-Pack area, which is like full level 70 enemies.
You literally got like the worst
literally
path
naked,
possible.
because I was so done. I didn't feel like equipping new gear, my Red Mage, because I had to swap to it. So I'm literally naked, running through like this jungle, completely invisible, completely scentless, and completely soundless, so I don't aggro mobs. Even then there's something that attacks me. And I bumble through the jungle, I bumble into a cave, I slide down a fucking slope, I fall into a pit, I pass the worms, I fall into another pit, and finally he's in this secret area in this really cool looking fountain. And catch this, alright? It didn't happen to me, fortunately, because I was cognizant enough and read enough of the guide. he'll ask, "Are you sure about this? If you're too powerful to kill you, are you sure?" If you answer no, he'll put you back before the questionnaire in the quest line.
No, and you have to do that all over?
Yes, you do all of it over again.
Oh
Fortunately, I
my God.
read and was aware and didn't accidentally hit the wrong dialogue option.
God.
But yeah, he'll
I
do
would
that.
have just
He'll
given
really
up
do it
if
to
I
you.
did. I would have
Yeah,
just
no,
given
like,
up.
I cannot believe that's a thing that he can just do to you. Like, what?
You just
What do you?
reset all that progress.
What do you mean? Yeah, and so he's like, "All right, I guess I'll make you a blue mage," and then he literally just knocks you out. You wake up, it's part of the cutscene, part of the dialogue, and you don't see anything, but more or less they're operating on you.
Oh my God.
And it's
what? They're
implied
giving you the blue
more or
juice.
less directly that they're putting monster parts, like organs, into you. The guy
just like
who,
Medic.
Yeah,
Yo,
just
true,
like Medic.
true.
Baboon Heart, Mega Baboon Heart. It's implied the guy, I forget his name, but he's actually called Raban if you
Oh,
go down the
okay,
quest
yeah.
for like a quest or two, which is funny because that's a guy in 14.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Who similarly is infamous for blockading players. That's another fun, hilarious story.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's implied he has arm and eye, these like big eyeball monsters, big eyeballs and mouths. Or if you were played Final Fantasy VII and looked at the typo Allemagne, which is French for Germany,
This man's named Germany.
for some reason. Yeah, it's implied he has arm and eyes. They put unknown monster parts in you, and then you just kind of wake up in the street. He's like, "If you go too strong, I'll kill you." And the whole like blue mage like quest line and like
See,
moral
at least
behind
it's
it all
interesting.
is like
at least it's
becoming a
interesting.
monster. It's becoming a monster, but also holding on to
I
your
guess I took a
humanity.
little too much
Well,
time.
more so you accept that you don't have humanity anymore, but more so like through sheer will alone,
Embrace the monster.
not
Yeah,
becoming a monster. Hold on.
yeah.
They're more or less like they more or less tell you you're soulless at this point,
Stage select.
which
See,
might not be
but
like waxing poetic. You might literally just be soulless.
but that's like at least it's interesting in compared to like 14's approach.
14's Blue Mage quest is really funny. There's like an NPC that looks like bootleg Hideo Kojima, who's trying to like start a circus of blue mages, and he's totally a con artist, but also a very talented blue mage who learned from the natives how to do blue magic. It's
They
it's kinda
showed me,
funny.
and now I show you.
And the
That's
quest
just
line in
that's
Content
Blue Mage
4 is
in a
kinda fun.
nutshell.
Yeah. Yeah, I was unlocking Blue Mage. I then got on Blue Mage, stripped down naked with just my fist, and punched worms for like about 5 hours, trying to learn their spell.
Trying to learn this one.
By
move.
the way, I wouldn't learn their spell until about 2 years later when I came back and punched a worm again, which is to say a few months ago.
You did it. Did it.
And then like leveling it and everything was just so esoteric. There's a blue magic skill, and that determines what spells you can learn. And by the way, even now I'm still unsure, but you have to have a certain threshold to learn certain spells of a certain level. And what the formula is to calculate that is different on the 3 different sites I've looked at, and I kind of have an idea. And oh, also this piece of gear changes it. Oh, and also it's dependent on
Nothing you
this.
know is real. Nothing you know is real.
Stop doing math, honestly.
It's
Years-
stop doing math.
Yeah, that was unlocking Blue Mage.
Miserable.
I love it. I love it so goddamn much.
TLDR, it was so awful. I enjoyed. Recommend.
And also, I mean, like, have I seen another motherfucker playing Blue Mage? It's like, all right, you know what I've seen. I know what you see. We've been there.
Respect. A nod.
Apple got it in like his first try. I'm so mad.
God.
And also because he wasn't rushing to the area, he just casually at his own pace got to the area without half the struggle. Yeah, then I punched worms. And I did it for so long that people joined VC, saw my weird-ass looking character. So I started going my worm puncher. And then a friend got Cole to draw fan art of Worm Puncher.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pinned in, I think, my Discord. That's Worm Puncher.
I don't even remember
just
making
man.
it. It's something just
the
possessed
spirit
me.
of worm
Possessed
punching
you.
overcame you.
Yeah.
Here, I can get the image. That's right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here. It's one of
okay.
the few pins in Mike Machine. Here,
Yeah, I'll
copy
check it.
image.
Here, I'm trying to find a good place to like
You go in stream
place
chat,
the
I
good
guess.
camera, and then we could like do something else with like Chao Cam in the corner while they age.
Yeah, there's Worm Puncher. Oh, how I love him. How I hate him.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh yeah.
I punched worms for so damn long.
I just
Like,
found
even
it to be
now,
really
I play
funny that
11.
you were trying for so long, and only when you came back to the game, this is like, all right, yeah.
It's, by the way, it's one of the earliest spells you can learn. It's meant to be like one of your level 1 spells to actually like learn it and then start
It's
getting
the
the
worm
magic
puncher.
Never had
experience
it.
by using it. Yeah, I had to go do it the hard way. Like, now as a joke, every time I'm playing 11, I see a worm, I will strip my fucking weapon off. 'Cause, like, macroing is a huge thing in there. Gear macros,
Yeah.
etc. So I'd have a gear macro to go to my fist so that I can punch lower level enemies without killing them to start baiting them to do the magic.
Mm-hmm.
If I see a worm, I just walk up to it, strip down to my fist, and just start pummeling it. I will derail any content I'm doing to go punch a worm. But, like, I have tons of funny stories about playing 11. Like, just even smaller ones. And whereas 14, well, I've had a lot of fun with it, and it's a really important game to me because of the amount of time I've put into it, and the parts of my life I've been with it through. I just don't have a whole lot of funnies like that, I don't have like these like adventurous bits where like I went and did something absolutely fucking wild or crazy or wacky. I just don't have anything like that in 14. It's just been a very sanitized experience, I guess is how I describe it. Which is
Watered down.
bad. It's just not what I'm looking for. Like 11 doesn't respect me, and I appreciate that. 14 also doesn't really respect me.
Now,
and I
11
don't
could
appreciate
spit
that
in
either.
my face.
And you know
And
what?
I'll
drink
say
it.
yes, sir. Cool.
No, but like,
Yeah.
it's good.
What do you think you're gonna transition to?
I don't know. We could do like tier list or something because I don't know if I can play.
I will.
other
I was
games
just
or
gonna
not.
say I might be able to return. I gotta go grab food, but
Okay, yeah, no problem.
y'all.
Now you're eating food too. Oh my.
I know it's a shame, really. No, I just do it for pleasure, not necessity.
Oh, okay.
I just want to feel something,
Right.
Yeah. Take care, y'all.
Yeah. Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Blah.
And then there
You're
were.
welcome for hijacking your stream, I guess.
Ah, you're good. Okay, what tier lists, I guess. Um Yeah, let's just look at tierlist.com, I guess.
Tier list. I don't know. I don't do tier listing often.
Yeah.
Mainly because, like I'm always right and everyone else is wrong. So
Right, yeah.
point.
Everyone knows your opinion when they first
Yeah.
talk to you anyways. You don't need to
True.
go over a
Yeah.
list.
Yeah. No point in reiterating things. I don't know. I just don't tier list things often.
Here. Will it capture Chrome is the question. It will not. It does not like Opera.
Boo womp.
Boo womp, indeed.
Not a lot of people use Opera nowadays. I still just use Firefox.
Yeah.
I'm not really picky for web browsers. It works, if it ain't broke, I guess.
Yeah, no, I get that. So.
What's been going on with you, buddy?
Not much. Just college and school and art. That's kind of all I do.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh.
I do.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's so big.
Display. Oh.
Let's do in gaming. Windows G.
G. Enable.
Enable. There we go.
What did Jada send me?
Are there any good tier lists? Is the question. Do you guys in chats want to see me do any tier lists? If I can find any. Ultimate video games. 2022. That is a
Game
lot.
came out after the year 2010. It's probably not worth playing.
That's true.
That easy.
How about 100 ultimate game protagonists? Okay, sure.
Alright.
Marth. I don't have an opinion on Marth. He exists in Smash, and I've never
More
played
like
his game.
Bar.
Yeah, I hear he's
Honestly,
a okay
Smash
character.
Smash's like hilarious insistence. I mean, I guess he appealed to the Japanese audience more so than the Western audience. The fucking insistence on including so many anime sword fighters in Smash just ruined my opinion of Fire Emblem for a very long time.
I like Fire Emblem. I think it's a fun game. I like real-time strategy games and stuff.
Yeah, I played Three Houses finally, despite like having a really sour opinion to Smash. And I really like Three Houses, mostly just for the characters. I thought it had some really, really fun characters in it. But as far as like a strategy game goes, I felt like it just was kind of mechanically flat. Like if it was kind of cool, had some cool ideas, but then a lot of mechanics felt kind of like they could have been fleshed out more or something.
Right, no, I get that.
But I had a good time with Three Houses at the very least. The characters are really fun. I like the story overall. My biggest things is I hate when I have like a character or a story or something where it's just like frustrating. Like the amount of suspension of disbelief is just too damn high. Like,
No,
why
yeah, I
would you
get
do
that.
this? Why would that happen? Like, why? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like characters just do things for the sake of the plot, and it's really frustrating. And it definitely sours my opinion of it. Or I just think the character's very two-dimensional, but because they're like popular due to design or just some other sort of appeal, they're like ham-fisted down your throat, and it's just like, dude, I don't like you. Or like characters you're meant to like, but you don't like.
Yeah, no, I get that. I don't really like it when the same thing with like oh, this character's so cute. Aren't they so cute? It's like, no, I hate them now because you keep on telling me how to feel about them.
Yeah. Oh, you mean I see Earthworm Jim, he better go into S tier immediately.
What is this?
Tier list of just character protagonists, I guess.
Oh, just in general.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Chaos to grow up in the background, so I'm gonna do something else. Wii Fit Trainer, that's not a protagonist.
I don't know. Never mind.
I don't know. I guess the arc that she goes through, you know, of being in fit and continuously being in fit. That's a lot of like
the
dedication.
I know. Yeah, actually, I like that.
I thought this was a Smash tier list, and I saw Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's actually the same when I came back, and I was like, "What's happening?"
My favorite part of the Wii Fit story was when she said it's fitting time and then fitted all over everyone.
Oh yeah, I love that too. Yeah. And let's bring up some music.
And this tier list is alright because it has such wonderful characters such as is that Bubsy and Earthworm Jim and Gex and Croc? Oh my god! The wombo combo: Gex, Croc, and Earthworm Jim.
Yes. Little Mac, he's cool. He punches, and he doesn't. Inkling. This is a stupid tier list. These are just like mascots. They're not protagonist.
Some of those
I
weren't
would
just
say.
protagonists.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Undertale ships. Oh man.
Oh boy, oh boy.
man.
I've never beat Undertale. I've just.
Best video games of all time with League of Legends in the thumbnail. What? No.
I mean,
Let's see what they have.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
these are all like multiplayer games are good, but like.
These are all like just really popular games.
yeah.
Expand your
Yeah,
taste a
I
bit,
mean,
man.
that makes sense to me.
Well, I
Love
mean, like,
CS2.
I mean, like popularity, not necessarily in terms of like
Jump
belovedness,
Force.
but just kind of
Why is
player
this here?
based.
Yeah.
Why is Jump Force here? This game, I thought this game was like terrible.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, it's awful. Apex, I think, is a fun game, but I don't think it's the best game of all time.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed, I like the
Been through something.
first three,
Been through some stuff.
and then the rest is all kind of the same.
Discord has decided I'm not watching. Oh, wait, it didn't. Good Discord.
It's dumb list too.
It is. 80s character.
Sonic
My
games,
own list.
all of
The
them.
only thing on it is.
Oh, all of them.
I played all of these.
Oh. Shay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes.
Huh? Oh yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah,
Shadow the
definitely
Hedgehog,
has.
yes. Excellent.
Oh yeah. No, Shadow is a. I honestly think it's worse than 06. It's pretty
Really?
bad. I do not like the Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't think it's
Shadow
good.
the Hedgehog-
Problems, right? Well, at least Shadow the Hedgehog functions. Right?
Yeah, my thing with Shadow the Hedgehog, it's one of the few. I haven't played a lot of Sonic, but it's one of the few ones I've played and actually can kind of remember. I feel like, yeah, it had its issues, but I feel like it functioned as a entertaining game a lot more than some other entries in the series. Not to
Mm,
mention it did function, it's true.
yeah,
The
yeah.
direction they went in was weird.
Yeah,
It was
odd.
interesting.
I have my
But,
gripes about
you
it,
know.
mostly because of what they did to Shadow's character, kind of.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't this edgy before.
No.
This was like the ramp up to like a 90-degree angle of like edgy. Like,
hmm
I think Shadow. I don't know, like Shadow as
I
a character is like tragic as it is, but like he's not like
yeah.
blood,
I mean,
death,
did
and
he
murder. I
have a
don't
whole
care.
lot of development before this game though?
So this is.
Like, I'm not super into
I
Sonic lore,
forget-
but like, wasn't it just Adventure 2 and then eventually Shadow the Hedgehog were like the only instances of him?
It goes Adventure 2,
Sonic
then
Heroes
Heroes,
might have been there,
then
yeah.
Shadow. And then Heroes, there's development of him making friends with Rouge and Omega, kind of
Okay.
thing. And then this one kind of falls back saying, I don't need anyone.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, isn't
This
kind of the
is
outcome of his
who I
character
am.
arc on your storyline though?
Sort of, but like the concepts that he goes through, or like the ideas that he goes through to get to that point is just like, it doesn't make sense for him to think of that when he's already had that development in previous games, sort of.
I see.
Not saying, I mean, he's not super in depth throughout the games, but like,
I mean,
the
is the game even
context of
considered
it.
canon, I guess?
Yeah. So the good ending of
Oh,
that
really?
is considered canon, where he defeats,
Oh.
I forget his
There's
name,
a bunch
the
of
devil.
continuity stuff. Yeah, that was wrong with it. The moon.
The moon. No.
I don't remember the details. Sorry, go ahead.
Lore-wise, for the moon, the creator has said that the moon is just facing the other way constantly.
Yeah, never mind. He's like, you know what? I don't want you to say. I want you to say.
Huh. Because I don't remember like a lot of the details. I just kind of remember overarching like themes of Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm very little because I haven't played it since I was like 8.
Mm-hmm.
But it is one of the ones I remember. I remember like not liking it a whole lot as a video game, but I also wasn't super invested in lore, especially not for Sonic at the time. So it didn't stick with me too much. But in hindsight, what I do remember of the game, the themes of it, I do kind of like some of the overarching themes they gave him. Like the main theme of the game, "I am all of me." I'm absolutely enamored of that phrase. I really love the idea of, you know, I am who I am. I am a sum of my experiences. And the song is honestly an absolute banger.
I like the song. I mean, Sonic music
like the song
never
a lot.
usually misses at all. Usually it's like
Yeah.
really solid. Yeah.
But I like the theme that theme portrays. You know, like I like how it paints him as a character. I don't really remember the concept of the game, so I guess that's really like all I'm really basing it on. But I don't know. I definitely wouldn't put it super low personally.
I think the concept of the game is kind of like him defining who he is. That's the other thing. This is who I am. That's what he says at all at the end of all the games.
Right.
Things like you can make different choices. It was just him defining himself after he lost his memory. I think that's kind of what the game is about.
My favorite thing about Shadow the Hedgehog is that every sequence of stages, as in each possible path.
Oh yeah, I think like
touches the
100%
ending.
speedrun of it takes like somewhere over the realm of 8 hours. I think.
Yeah.
Speedrun.com it.
Yeah.
Speedrun.
It's I've 100%ed Chao the Hedgehog because it was one of those games that was like, you know, when you're a kid, that's like one of the only games that you have because you don't have money. So like you just play as much as you can of a game. And like I enjoyed it as a kid, but like I replayed it a couple years back and it's just like it has personality and it's funny just because it's just ridiculous, but like it's also just a mess. I don't know. Same thing with 06, I guess. I would say, I think thinking about it more, it probably is a little higher than 06. But 06 has some really good ideas, and I think Shadow just sometimes just didn't have those ideas. Like, the concept of what 06 could have been is really interesting to me, but, yeah. I mean, they are making 06 a good game with the fan project, the Project 06. Like, it's genuinely pretty good, where they revamp some of the physics and glitches and stuff.
I definitely have never played 06. I don't have a strong opinion about it. I just know a lot of people have a lot of issues with it.
Yeah.
I know, what's his name? Matt McMuscles does the What Happened series on YouTube, which is really, really fun, really informative series about what happened to games, troubled developments or troubled publishings, etc. 06 had a video on it, and it's definitely yikes what happened to that game. But I've never played it to form my own opinion, personally.
Sonic 4 is actually pretty bad. There's no momentum-based movement at all. It's literally, you can just walk up a hill. It's a 2D Sonic game, and is built for phones. So it sucks. Oh, the Olympic game ones? I'm just gonna...
Excellent, yes. All of them.
They're okay. They're a mini game collection. They're okay, but I'm not gonna put all of them up there for now.
Understandable.
Top
Is this
half of
the
this list is
Shadow?
very empty. What would you consider a good Sonic game?
I like
Like, what are your
Generations
top
a lot.
picks, honestly?
Generations up there.
Okay.
Are there 3 Sonic Unleashed?
It's up there. And yeah, I don't. Oh, because there's Sonic Unleashed Wii, and then there's Xbox, and then there's DS, and they're all 3 different games.
Really?
Yeah, we
I did not know
excluded.
that.
We excluded a lot of content from Xbox.
Really?
Wii was basically just the stages, and then Xbox had like hub worlds and stuff, and a bunch of extra things that you could do, because of
Wacky.
hardware stuff.
Yeah, I knew like colors was different on console and DS, but like
Yeah, they do that with a lot
I
of
didn't know
Sonic
that
ones.
was yeah, I didn't know that was the case with Unleashed actually.
Mm-hmm.
We owned it on Xbox, so I guess we had the better version of it. I didn't play much with my brother was much more into Sonic than I was.
Mm-hmm. Sonic Lost World's not bad. People call it a Galaxy clone. I really don't think so, other than like the world. You know, like what Galaxy has, like the gravity thing. It kind of has that where like it bends, but like that's kind of all it has in common. It's a different turn for Sonic, but it's okay. Sonic Forces is just really boring. Yeah, Sonic Force is just boring.
But what about the DLC?
Yeah.
DLC of Shadow, where it's like 10 minutes
Yeah.
and calls Infinite a coward, and then he
The
breaks
worst.
down and cries and
Yeah.
has mental
Cry
crisis.
about it. I don't know, like I'm thinking about it, and like I've never played Forces, but I've seen a good chunk of gameplay, and honestly, I'd rather just go through an entire run of Shadow the Hedgehog over Forces, which is why I was kind of surprised you rated it so low. I was like thinking about other games in the series, like man, nah, I'd much rather Shadow the fucking Hedgehog over any of that.
No, I get that. This is the McDonald's Shadow basketball.
Shadow Basketball.
Shadow will never be ballin'.
What? That's plus 2 points for novelty.
I never
I
played
don't know
this.
about you. Oh, sad.
Sega Ages? I think that's a collection thing. Sega Heroes? Never heard of that. Sonic Popcorn? Now, this was an arcade machine that was like released a long time ago. It was weird. Also, a Sonic arcade one I couldn't play. Is that Sonic Golf?
Yes. I played that. Had it on the PS2.
Huh. A lot of the spin-offs I haven't played.
Valid.
I'll move Shadow to C, and then yeah.
More valid. Let's go.
3D Blast sucked. It is so bad. You don't understand. The controls are terrible.
Decisive ruling.
Yeah. Advance is pretty good. I like Sonic Advance games. 2's better than yeah. And Battle's up there. Same thing. Adventure's okay. It's A. Transform. I actually like Transform Racing quite a bit. It's a little bit more interactive. Sonic and Knuckles is good. Than like Mario Kart, in my opinion.
My main issues with Mario Kart are just like how, in classic like Nintendo party game fashion, the AI is so cheaty. As far as I'm aware, Mario Kart even to this day still has like rubber banding on them, so you can't like lap the AI, which is just so frustrating.
Oh yeah.
It's like I'm doing good. Why not just let me, reap the rewards of doing good?
Yeah.
Be more difficulty options if that's like a huge issue.
What's this one? Sonic Battle? Is this a fighting game? Never heard of that one.
Sonic.
Another 3D Blast.
Is a thing.
I haven't played the Boom games yet. I played a little bit of Rise of Lyric, but I don't. It's boring. I don't really have much of an opinion on it. This is CD. Kind of goes along there. Sonic Chaos? I don't think I played that one either. Sonic Chronicles is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The music's bad. It's like the only Sonic game with like bad music. I never played DS Colors.
Sonic Battle. Sounds kind of familiar. I think I was reading something about it recently, but I don't remember what it was. Might be that. I'm not sure.
These are the racing ones. They control okay. I like Sonic Riders a lot. I don't know what. I think one of these is 3DS, but whatever. Sonic Heroes is okay. I think there's a little bit too much emphasis on combat in some cases, and it's really spammy. But it's okay. Sonic Jam's decent. I didn't play this one. These are apps. This is the 3DS version, didn't play that one. Sonic Mania? There's a Genesis? Why is there a Genesis version of Mania? Mania was good. It's a S. Sonic Riders. This one's Zero Gravity. That's better than the first one. This one kind of was bad. That one fell off. Oh, Sonic R. Kind of fun. I kind of like it. What would that be? Sonic Rush. Those are okay. A lot of these box arts I don't recognize. Oh, this is the Sonic fighting game. That's like the 3D one.
Yes, Sonic the Fighter.
That sounds funny.
Let's go.
It's stupid to play, but it's just kind of funny. Sonic 2 is good. I like Sonic 2. I don't know what the difference is. Same with Sonic 3. Go up there with Knuckles. Sonic 4 is right there with this because it sucks. It's bad. Not a good game. Sonic 1 I actually don't like very much. It's kind of bare bones for what it is, but I mean, it is the first Sonic game, but there's no like spin dash or anything. I don't know what that one is.
Well, that's what it was. I was looking. I found this like a huge write-up where people like did a bunch of math and like crazy math and just detail pulling and fact checking and whatnot to like kind of calculate the real like the upper limits, like the practical effective strength of characters in the Sonic universe. And of course, they were all grotesquely, disgustingly strong whenever you got down to it. Especially when you calculated like Sonic being able to put force behind, you know, attack using speed, etc. Some wacky shit like it implied that how strong Knuckles' punches are since he ignites the air with his punches, etc. And one of the facts they pulled up was that Amy Rose in Sonic Battle, which is why I was just thinking about it because you brought it up. It's implied she's wearing training weights, like really heavy training weights that like hit the ground with a resounding dong whenever she takes them off.
So it's just Rock Lee.
Yeah, like a Rock Lee or like a fucking Dragon Ball moment, you know. It's just I don't know. Amy's a very funny character to me.
Yeah, yeah.
But they did a lot of math, especially for like Cream, about how she carries people in Sonic Heroes and how big and heavy Big the Cat is. It's of course there's no real logic to it when you like try to do the science and make it logical. But like the characters in the Sonic universe are so fucking stupidly strong. It's so funny.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
I think if you like go on like a wiki, it should have his weight.
Probably.
Ah, yes, autocomplete. Thank you.
Okay.
Big the Cat.
Froggy.
Froggy. Weight. 616 pounds.
660. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, in Sonic Heroes, Cream flies both Big and Amy around.
He's strong. Okay, best Mario 3D Mario games. I played all of these? Question mark? Yes, I have. Okay. I think Sunshine's the worst of all these.
Really?
I don't like the feeling of Sunshine. He feels super slippery, and
Yeah, a bit.
And the ones without the levels without like flood feel terrible.
Yeah. Feel very naked, but I feel like it's just kind of because of how you become accustomed to playing with flood that when you're without it, it's more psychological than actually how it feels. I think.
I guess.
I think honestly, it feels a lot tighter. And I mean, I haven't played it in a long while, but I think personally, it feels a lot tighter than 64 does. For instance, I think 64 is extremely clunky, and honestly, is only beloved because of its fame. The splash it made. I think overall 64 is kind of just a meh game. I love Sunshine more so for the thematic and ideas it had. Because I think Sunshine had some really cool, really fun ideas.
Did anyone evolve yet? It doesn't look like it. Nope. None of them want to grow up.
Why?
He's playing a flute.
Honestly,
though.
they got the right idea. Fuck growing up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I played it in the Mario 3D All Stars collection thing.
Oh.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it feels different, but like
I don't know either because I didn't, cough up money for Nintendo holding me at gunpoint saying buy it now or never, because that's so scummy, dude.
it is.
But I do know that that collection was not very good,
Mm.
and that like emulating the Dolphin typically has better results.
Okay.
I know that's what I've heard, so I can't like attest whether or not that contributed to having a negative opinion of Sunshine, but I definitely think Sunshine is really fun. I loved it thematically, and honestly, despite my frustrations with its controls sometimes, I found it a lot more pleasant than 64. Personally, 64 on the DS though is really good.
Yeah,
Still
the DS
some of the
was
same
good.
issues, but I liked that one a lot.
It adds a little bit more variety with gameplay and stuff.
Defo.
I think it's pretty good. Galaxy 2 is up there in S, I think. It's basically just DLC to Galaxy. I really like these two. 3D World's fun with friends.
Oh my god.
But
I think 3D World overall is just really fun. I played a lot of it solo even. But
yeah.
with friends, yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun, But Bowser's Fury is also really good.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, that's good.
No, I think 3D World's really good. I was definitely really happy it came to the Switch. The new content was cool too. Tay and I went through a lot of it together, but I even did a lot of it solo. I think especially the Switch release of 3D World, because it made the game a little faster. Everyone accelerates and ran a little faster, and also introduced some things like the dive and some other movement. The dive feels so clean. It was seriously a complete game changer. It made my opinion of it go from it's pretty alright to wow, that's actually really fun. Like I was kind of surprised that he just went and added in something like that, and it felt really good too. Also, it has Rosalina as a playable character, so of course it's it's like just the best game. Facts, honestly. Anyways, don't worry. We can put up a Zelda tier list, and I'll go fucking feral. I'll go rabid. I will fucking scream.
I don't know. I feel like I have somewhat the same taste as you in some of the Legend of Zelda games, because I think Majora's Mask is the best one.
Honestly, as much as Majora's Mask is my favorite, I'd argue that Twilight Princess is objectively just a better game. As much as I love Majora's, don't get me wrong. Like I will crawl through hell 8 miles over Majora's, but I think Twilight Princess really took what Majora's wanted to be and executed it with a bit more general appeal. I like Majora's more because it's not going to appeal to everyone, but it perfectly appealed to me. It still perfectly appeals to me. It's my all-time favorite video game. But I feel like Twilight Princess was a great take on Majora's, but just changed enough to appeal to a much broader audience. It's also just a meatier game overall. Majora is it's a very short game when you know what you're doing.
But honestly, that's a big reason why I like Majora's, is because it feels like I can play it again and not feel like I have to sink in so much time to even like 100%.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely nice because it's not it's a very comfortable game in terms of length. I like when games have a lot of content to them, so I'm occupied for hours because I blow through games like unhealthily fast. But dude, I love Majora's. Like I've been playing the games literally since I was 3 because like that's my earliest memories is just messing around the N64 my family had and playing Majora's. And dude, I've been playing that game since I was 3 for pretty much 20 years now, and I still learn something new every time I pick up the game every like year or so. There's just so many tiny details, tiny bits of world building, little bits of lore. Like I learn something new every damn time. There's a channel recently actually I forget the name of it. They like upload a bunch of those hidden things you like never find, like talking to this NPC at this particular hour of this day, wearing this mask, says something completely unexpected. It's like, what? Huh?
Hmm.
And it's just like so much lore you never would have guessed. It's cool though. Nah, I love Majora's.
Yeah. Which one's this one? Link to the Past. I have not played this one yet. I need to play it sometime.
You've never played Link to the Past?
I need to.
Link to the Past. Sorry, go ahead.
I played it a little bit on the Nintendo Service thing, but I haven't got around to finishing it.
A Link to the Past, I think, was definitely what shaped Zelda into what it is nowadays. Because let me actually look at the chronology of Zelda games. Because if I'm correct, let's see. So, oh man, Google, could you have formatted this any more obnoxiously?
I did play Link Between Worlds, which I hear is very similar to Link Between Past.
Yeah, because it's meant to be like a successor. It's literally the same game world and everything.
Oh, okay. But I really like that one. That one was good.
Oh yeah, no, Link Between Worlds was alright. I would definitely prefer Link to the Past much more over it. And Link Between Worlds honestly kind of ranks a little low to me because it was cool, but it had some things that really irked me. And most importantly, Link to the Past is right there and it was just the same thing, but honestly to me better, you know? Like, I'm not gonna shit on it, but yeah, so Link to the Past was like I thought. It was the third main entry in the series, I think the third entry at all in the series, right after Zelda 2. And it was definitely what formed the game into what it is nowadays. Because it was returned to form with what Zelda 1, the original Legend of Zelda was, which is that top-down view, you know, kind of like grid-based technically kind of game. It was like Zelda 1, but not on the, you know, NES as one of the first video games. It was a much more fleshed out SNES game, and it definitely utilized everything the SNES had in terms of technology. It definitely also re-cemented the formula of what Zelda was going to be for the next few decades. Because if you're not familiar, Zelda 2 is completely different from Zelda 1. Zelda 2, Link's Quest, Link's Adventure, what the hell it's called, Adventure of Link, my bad, is bad. It's great, but it's bad. It's a really cool idea, and I'd love to see another game take a crack at being Zelda 2. But Zelda 2 is esoteric, unfriendly, and just bullshit. It's a very difficult game, and not in a fun way. It's got a lot of really cool ideas with some of the worst execution ever. It's also a buggy mess, and will give most people a seizure because of the death in game over screen. Screen flashing everywhere.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, it had a lot of cool ideas. It was a really rough execution and a really unfun and unfair game. But I'd love to see in the game try Zelda 2. But it's important because it was the second Zelda game, and it was a complete departure. It went from the overworld was a top-down view like usual, but when we got into dungeon, it was a side-scroller, kind of like Castlevania. And much like Castlevania, was bullshit. With a bunch of esoteric things that you would never know, like, oh, you have to go here and do this, kind of like Castlevania 2's infamous tornado, where you have to go and crouch. Oh, but you've never played the Oracle series? The Oracle series definitely is up there next to Majora's for me. They are super cool. So Capcom got to take a crack at making some Zelda games. Or at least publishing, or I'm not sure who exactly developed, but it was Capcom's on the label, right? And so I just call them the Capcom Zeldas. They did Minish Cap, they did the Oracle series, and I'm not sure if they did Awakening, but Awakening's very, very similar to the Oracle series. The Oracle series they were both Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, and they were kind of catching on to that Pokemon fad of releasing two like sibling games.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
However, unlike Pokemon, they weren't the exact same game. They were completely different games. Ages and Seasons are two separate games entirely. However, to get the true ending where you fight Ganon and get access to the Master Sword, the level 4 sword, etc., or level 3 sword, you had to beat one game, get a code for beating it, and then put it into the other one. This would also, depending on which one you played and which one you put the code into, etc., would give you access to NPCs from the first game in your second playthrough, and some slightly different story beats and whatnot. So, like, if you beat Seasons first, and then play Ages, the ghost pirate captain from Seasons will appear in Ages as part of the story. Some stuff like that. A cool idea with kind of soured execution, because there was supposed to be a third game for the third goddess, I guess, because there's all the lore. There's the three goddesses, Furor, Din, and Nehru, or however the hell you say the names. I don't fucking know, man. I've read them for so long in my life that I have how to pronounce them in my head, which is probably completely incorrect. But there was supposed to be a third game in the Oracle series that just never happened, so there's a little bit of cut content. But the two games on their own, even without doing the code stuff, linking stuff, are both very excellent Zelda games that are much like Link to the Past and the original Legend of Zelda in terms of execution and formula. But I think they're very fun, very interesting games with some really cool stuff. And Four Swords Adventures was a GameCube game, and
That was a multiplayer
from what I read
one, right?
recently, actually, because I've never read much into it, it apparently got its story completely simplified and reworked, so it could appeal to more people and just kind of focus on the gameplay rather than the story. But apparently had a whole ass story planned out that they just kind of scrapped and then went with the much simpler story it has nowadays. It's a fun game, but it was definitely made to kind of capitalize on marketing the Game Boy and link cables to the GameCube, and much kind of like how the original Four Swords was meant to market the Game Boy and link cables between Game Boys. And so if you kind of play it on your own, it's not very fun, but with other people, it would definitely be fun.
Yeah.
But you can play it solo, and I did multiple times as a kid. It's an alright game.
Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's great.
The art style. I love the art style so much. It's so
funny
and funny, and
it's so funny because
so
like that's
good.
what people hate
I
about
know.
rather.
Well, it was mostly because of what they advertised before,
Yeah,
which
it was the marketed.
the realistic, which would I assume would
Usually
eventually become
Twilight Princess.
yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
so-
glad people have warmed up to it because it's a
Yeah.
fantastic game.
See, I was a kid, and I
Yeah.
was like the biggest Zelda fan. I remember one time my grandfather, I think it was, my grandparents came to pick me up from like a daycare, and I told them, because I was like 4 at the time, I told them my name was Link, only I couldn't say L's, I said W's, so I said I'm Wink. And my grandparents had a hard time finding me at first because there was no child there with my name, and until eventually it all got sorted out. But I was the hugest Zelda fan at the time in my youth, and so I didn't know this controversy because I wasn't,
Yeah.
it was just, oh boy, new Zelda game, GameCube, new Zelda game. I was so excited, and I loved Wind Waker. I had a lot of fun with it, and like, yeah, I can definitely see how people had a soured opinion for the marketing and what they got versus what they expected. But at the same time, especially with how games come out nowadays, honestly, I can't imagine I'd be too angry because it was still an excellent game.
Oh,
if
yeah.
It wasn't the same style, even.
Yeah.
Like, I have very few negative things to say about Wind Waker. It's just a really cool, really fun game with some really cool ideas.
Yeah. I really like Twilight Princess too. The art direction is very, very cool. I like just how gritty it is. I mean, same reason why I love Majora's Mask, because it's depressing, but it's great.
It's so melancholic. It has like a really bittersweet energy to it, with some really cool. I mean, it's kind of like how light, cast, shadow, etc. It's like you need to balance it out. If everything's just too happy or too sad, it kind of just tarnishes the experience. But both Twilight Princess and Majora's do a really good job of balancing out grim tones with hopeful linings. And I think that it makes for some really, really fun narratives. Both of them also did the really cool thing of having some of the wackiest goddamn characters.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
Tingle's introduced in Majora's, if I remember correctly, and Tingle's just divisive.
What a
in terms of
card.
people what a guy! What a guy! Yeah, people either love or hate Tingle, but I think he's a really silly character. And you also had some other wacky characters in Majora's, like Toilet Hand and Anju's grandmother, and Cafe.
Yeah.
And like everyone, Meritator, you had Pamala and her father. Like Majora's had some really iconic characters. or if you want to get a joke, iconic, haha, because you kind of. Anyways, and Twilight Princess really did run with that. It had some really cool characters. It had what's her name, like Agatha, I think, the Bug Princess
Yeah.
girl. It had the guy who got cursed by the pose. It had Midna. Midna is a really cool character.
Yeah, Midna's really cool. I think Twilight Princess has the most interesting incarnation of Zelda too. I think she's really neat in that
She's
version.
very grim.
Yeah.
But it also makes her very noble because she's very dutiful in terms of like what she's doing and why.
Yeah.
Which makes her a very fittingly regal character, very noble, majestic character, which is what she should be.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, really finely contrasted by Midna, who's extremely impish, haha. But in terms of nature and also of appearance.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just really funny because Midna's really hot-headed, very impish, really just elbows you in the ribs repeatedly, like, haha, right? While Zelda is this very quiet, somber individual who is, going through all this for the sake of her kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Which is similar to what Minna's doing, it's just their execution's completely different.
Yeah.
And I think it's really cool. And I love Twilight Princess, and I'd love to play it again. I know recently there's been a rumor that they're bringing Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch.
Oh, yeah.
And the next Direct.
Who knows?
That's been a rumor recently, but I mean that's your once a month free Nintendo Direct rumor. So probably not.
Yeah, people are saying it's
though.
gonna be Zelda Direct, where they'll probably show off Breath of the Wild 2
God, I
and then
wish.
some other stuff. But I don't think we've ever gotten a Shadow or a Legend of Zelda Direct because it's a franchise that doesn't really get many spin-offs, and like it's just once in a moon kind of thing.
I really wish we'd get more Zelda, even if in spin-off form, because it's a very very big rift right now between people who like and people who hate the classic Zelda formula. I'm of the camp of I love the old Zelda formula. I mean, I grew up playing it for all these years, and I definitely want more of it. And it's really sad to see something I'd loved for so many years become something completely different. Which is definitely an issue I'm having with a lot of games nowadays, as games try to mix things up and appeal to different new horizons,
Zelda
new
golf.
audiences. Yo, I'd play some fucking Zelda golf. Don't get it fucking shit. I had main Tingle, because they of course put Tingle in Zelda golf without a fucking doubt. I'd main Tingle. But I love some spin-offs and shit. Like they did Link's crossbow training for a spin-off. It was very well received. Like most spin-offs, most Zelda entries in general have very warm receptions.
Yeah.
Even if they're not Zelda games per se. And it's a shame because like we just don't get many Zeldas. And as a matter of fact, oh my god, hold on, let me check the chronology of this because I'm kind of curious now. Breath of the Wild was 2017. Oh my god.
5 years ago.
That means, yeah, we haven't had a classic Zelda in 5 years. And before then, Zelda releases was Triforce Heroes, a spin-off that was pretty alright and
It was okay.
Kinda. It was fun. It was cute. Like I 100%ed the game. I got the Fierce Duty outfit and everything. It was a cute, fun game. Definitely had its flaws, but I think it was pretty fun.
Was that really the
wasn't
last
quite-
release? Not.
That was 2015. Triforce Heroes.
What about
Link Between
Warriors?
Worlds was 2013. Warriors is a spin-off, which I'm trying to find. Like I'm on the Wikipedia page right now. Spin-offs. Okay, here we go. Warriors Calamity was 2020, which all right. Cadence was 2019. Very good game. My Nintendo Picross Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess was 2016. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's on the 3DS.
Hyrule Warriors proper was originally 2014, 2016 on 3DS, and 2018 on Switch. And I think that's when the Tingle games was 2009. Yeah. And Crossbow Training was 2007.
Okay.
Oh my god. So, in terms of mainline Zelda entries, I wouldn't really call, mind you, I wouldn't really call Triforce Heroes a mainline. Like, it's not counted as spin-off, it's counted as a mainline, according to Wikipedia. But I wouldn't count it a classical Zelda experience. Because it's a bit different, a bit gimmicky. It's kind of one of the more gimmicky. I'd consider it a spin-off, personally. But it's good, it's cute, but it's not really a Zelda game to sink your teeth into, you know? It's not Twilight Princess, for instance. Breath of the Wild is the new style of Zelda, the open world, which is just not, to me, a Zelda game. It's fine, people can like it. It's just, for me, as a Zelda fan, it's not what I want, you know? I kind of just wish they would have made a new IP rather than using Zelda for it, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
But that was 2017. Triforce Heroes was 2015. Link Between Worlds, which is the closest thing we have to a classic Zelda formula, classic Zelda experience, was 2013 on the 3DS. Meaning we haven't had like a proper, like normal Zelda for someone like me since 2013. And I didn't even like Link Between Worlds like that much. And then before that was 2011 Skyward Sword, which I also didn't like very much. And has a very another game with a very divisive view of it. It's definitely all right in terms of classic experience, but it had its issues.
It does.
Before that was Spirit Tracks, a sequel to Phantom Hourglass, which was kind of a sequel spin-off to Wind Waker, and that was 2009. Hourglass is 2007. Meaning Twilight Princess, the last Zelda game I consider to be a really good Zelda release, was 2006.
Sad.
I'm a little hungry for Zelda games.
Yeah. I think I
2006
played
was the last one I enjoyed.
either Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. I played one of them on the DS, but I don't quite remember.
Were you in a boat or in a train?
I don't really remember. I just remember using the bottom D-pad or whatever, the bottom screen. It was okay.
Both of them are pretty alright. They're just, I don't know. I didn't like either DS Zelda too much. Because they felt kind of restricted in what they could do because the DS hardware. They were alright games though. I just kind of meh about them.
Yeah. I like Skyward Sword's art style and characters. It has Groose, so it's up there.
It has Groose, of course. I was gonna like kind of eyebrow, but you're right. It has Groose, and therefore it's hard to not put an A tier, honestly.
It's gotta be up there.
Groose is great, dude.
Yeah, I like Groose. I think Link and Zelda's relationship is interesting. I don't think there's never really been like a romantic tension between them in any other incarnation I can really think of. Maybe Breath of the Wild.
Really.
But
yeah,
that
Breath
was
of the Wild probably.
That's later.
That's after.
Yeah.
Before then, let me think.
Ocarina of Time a little bit, like when they're kids-ish, maybe.
No, I've never really thought of it as romantic. They're just kind of kids,
Yeah.
To me, it's kind of like they're playing a game, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially like when you get to the ending and whatnot, where it's just they're very formal. So I wouldn't really say Ocarina. Definitely, I don't think that's the case in the Oracle series. Oh, Minish Cap.
I like Minish Cap a lot.
Maybe Minish Cap. Minish Cap's great too. It's the one the Capcom Zelda's right there with the Oracle series. It's just more modern, of course, in terms of release date.
Yeah.
But maybe you could see a romantic tie-in in Minish before Skyward Sword, because they are longtime childhood friends, it seems, if I remember correctly. Let's see what else that you might be able to. Definitely not Twilight. Definitely not Ocarina. Definitely not Majora's. I'm not really sure you could see romantic tension in their relationship in anything other than maybe Minish before Skyward Sword. Not Awakening.
Wind Waker a little bit with Tetra, maybe? With like slight flirting, but I don't know.
Maybe. And even then, it's just kind of like they're friends. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just that Link doesn't typically have too much of a personality because he's meant to be the player's link to the world, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, they typically leave him pretty neutral in terms of relationships to characters for that reason. And, I mean, that's kind of what Skyward Sword is a bit different in. It kind of definitely gave Link more of a personality ahead of time. Wind Waker a bit too, but only at the beginning. And then, of course, Breath of the Wild definitely gave Link much more of a personality because he has a whole ass story and shit.
I wonder if there's a Zelda character tier list.
But honestly, like with your tier list, you never played. Honestly, I think those are, barring Four Swords Adventures, I think those are some of the best Zelda games. The Oracle series are definitely a little different. They're in the style of Link to the Past, but therefore like very classic, like the Zelda 1 Zelda. But I think they're very excellent games that had some really cool stuff in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zelda's been one of those games I've been wanting to do like a series playthrough for a good while. Even replay the ones I've played before.
Zelda NPC couples, S tier Cafe Anju, F tier Honey Darling. Answer that one real fucking fast.
Easy.
Welcome.
Legend of Zelda characters. Oh, it's all Breath of the Wild characters. Those are... I don't like the Breath of the Wild characters.
I don't
Yeah.
either.
Except
Like,
for the shark dude, but that's about it.
no Groose. F tier.
No Gris.
Majora's is on thin ice.
Wait,
you know,
wait.
It's a very good game, but no Groose.
Hold on. Is Beetle on here?
Beetle's pretty good.
Oh,
Bye.
bye. Beetle is not on here.
Alright,
Oh, but they put a
let's-
Korok seed dude here. Okay.
Yeah. Man, the Koroks are cool in Wind Waker, and then like Breath of the Wild just made me like hate them.
You found me.
I don't know, like Breath of the Wild is a good game. It's a pretty alright game on its own, but like, man,
Wow,
if it
there's
doesn't
not
have
that
a
many
lot I don't like
couples.
about it.
Huh.
No, there's not a lot of canon couples off the top of my head. There's Cafe Anju, S tier, Honey Darling, F tier. I stand by that, dude. Oh, the Yetis from Twilight Princess also S tier. They're pretty good too.
Yeah.
Maybe good A tier. But fuck Honey Darling. I hate Honey Darling. Fucking
These are all Zelda the
Bastards.
character. Villains? Oh boy.
villains.
How many Ganons are there on here? Oh, is it just one Ganon?
Probably
Just
just
as a
one,
whole?
Yes.
I feel like that's hard to rate sometimes.
Yeah.
But, Xant's up there. I love Xant.
I don't really remember Zan too much.
I like
know
him, he's so
Twilight Princess, I know
weird.
he's a kind of a silly guy, but he's just weird. That's all I remember is that he's just weird.
This is the villain from Hyrule Warriors. I don't
Yeah.
really remember her.
I don't really remember her much either. What was her fucking deal? It was like she was mad about something. I forget.
I don't know. Hilda's not
No
a
bitches.
villain,
She's antagonistic in
I guess, but at the end she's
the
just like,
story.
I
but,
understand
like,
what you're doing. Like, I don't know.
yeah, kind of
She's I like her,
antagonistic, but
but
more kind of like anti-hero status, I guess.
maybe.
She's not really evil. She's just Man, Vati. Vati's such a cool character that like I need to like actually read the lore of, because like he exists in a couple games and he's completely different every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Skull Kid's better
We
than
love
Majora,
some Skull
though.
Kid.
The Majora's just kind of there. I mean, it's a presence,
Eh,
but like,
No, well, Majora I love, but I can't really separate Majora and Skull Kid.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of like a combined force in the game. Because both of how they behave are shaped by the other. And also, due to lore, it's hard to differentiate where Majora ends and Skull Kid begins.
yeah, that's true.
I love the lore behind Majora, especially when you factor in like the manga, for instance.
Is there supposed to be like a slow decline for Skull Kid? Like in the game, is it supposed to show like that he's more
So-
insane, or?
Okay, so the story for Skull Kid. Trying to keep it brief, trying to gather my thoughts. The story for Skull Kid is the four giants were his best friends, but they went to protect the land, so they went to the four, corners of the earth, more or less, to
Mhm.
protect said lands, and would only come back to save the world they needed to. And so he thought they were abandoning him, because Skull Kid and Skull Kids in general are literally children, so he has a very infantized, kind of childlike view of the world. And so he thought his friends were just abandoning him. They hated him. So he got very bitter, very sad, very depressed. Eventually, he finds the fairies Tattle and Tail. And they become really good friends, and, it's just like kids playing. But eventually, he gets, because, he's a Skull Kid, he's a mischievous little kid. He kind of pranks the Happy Mask salesman, and while the dude's kind of out cold, he tries on Majora's Mask, which, of course, was the no-no. and he of course gets taken over by Majora. And from there on, he went from mischievous to malicious. And it's implied in Majora's that he's been kind of in this state, causing many issues in Termina for about a month or so before Link gets there. And in that time, he's just straight up harmful and malicious. He turns Cathay into a child. He shatters all the great fairies. He, of course, corrupts each of the 4 lands. He does a lot of really bad things. And the entire time, Tattle and Tail are with him and kind of enabling him. But through the course of the game, both of them kind of go, wait, this is kind of going too far. And they even lament on it at points in the game that, like, he kind of got out of hand after a point, especially the Happy Mass Salesman. But, Skull Kid kind of just is that for the entirety of the game, because you only see him, you don't really interact with him until the end of the game again, in terms of, like, actually interacting with him. You'll see him in a certain couple scenes, like looking at him through the telescope, encountering him at the top of the clock tower. But aside from that, you don't really come back to him until you're ready to take on, you know, with the 4 giants, take on the moon. And then once you're on the moon, Skull Kid's kind of out of the picture, and it's just the children of the moon, and then of course Majora. So the story for Majora's Mask and why it's kind of hard to differentiate them between Skull Kid and Majora is Majora's Mask is implied heavily to be a mask used in sacrificial rituals for children. Yeah, it's implied to more or less be, because a huge theme of the game is, of course, you know, like masks that tell stories, masks that hold regrets, etc. Like Song of Healing.
Are those the children that are like in the tree or
on the moon,
playing around the tree? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of implied, because it's said that the mask was used in dark rituals, and so you can kind of, from my memory, infer that it was used in some ritual that involved sacrificing children or something. Because the mask itself is very childish. Because even once the mask, like when you stop the moon, stop the clock tower, the mask goes, I have no use for broken toys or whatever the hell, and drops Skull Kid and just takes up to the moon on its own.
Oh, right, yeah.
But the way it phrases it is that it's like literally seeing Skull Kid as just a toy, like a doll. And then on the moon, of course, the children on the moon, which each wear one of the masks of the main bosses, and of course one wearing Majora's itself, each of them are literally children. They see the trials they put you through as games. And then once you finally talk to the kid wearing Majora's mask, it says, let's play more or less cops and robbers. You'll be the bad guy. And then, of course, if you do 100% of the mask and everything, you get the Fierce Deity mask.
Right.
And it's implied, because Majora's a child. It's literally like the mask itself is a child, more or less, in terms of maturity and how it behaves. It thinks that you fighting it is playing cops and robbers. It sees you as the bad guy. It sees it as the good guy, much like how a kid would, right? Because you're the one here ruining its fun. And then you fight Majora, which is just a weird creature that the mask transforms into over the course of the fight. Pretty brain-dead fight with the Fierce Deity mask.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a cool fight, though. I like
it makes
it.
sense.
Without the mask, it's kind of interesting.
It's a big reward for, like, you did everything in the game. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just heavily implied that the mask itself has the personality and just more or less is a child. And so that's why it's hard to make a distinction between what's Skull Kid and what's the mask, because both of them are just kind of children that are mischievous. Only Majora's has the power and lack of morality to cause malicious harm, right? But I mean, like, what would happen if you gave like a 5-year-old godlike power, you know?
Yeah.
If it wanted something, it would just take it. If it thought you were being mean, it would just punch back, you know? And then, of course, post-game, Skull Kid, more or less, is sad that his friends are going again, but he understands why they're doing it now, you know, a bit of maturity, I guess. And then he more or less, asks Link, you know, like, can we be friends? Will we see each other again? And of course, the ending screen is, of course, a carving, assumedly made by Skull Kid, on a stump of Link and Skull Kid and the Giants. But that's why it's kind of hard to say like Majora and Skull Kid are different, because they're both very similar in the fact that they're both just kind of immature but powerful. And that's, I don't know. I just find it kind of weird to just make them different. In terms of design, though, I love Majora in its different forms.
Yeah, Majora's cool.
Majora's Mask, Majora Incarnate, and Wrath are all just really cool. Also, their themes are really loud and obnoxious, using for alarms, and Tay hates them.
Ganondorf as a whole, I think is kind of boring. I like him in
It really kind of
Ocarina
just depends,
and
yeah, what
Wind Waker.
game. And Wind Waker, yeah. Twilight Princess a bit too.
He kind of, I don't know. He has a
I think
presence.
he's really cool.
He's
in,
cool.
Twilight.
I like his design a lot in Twilight. I think he's cool, but he just kind of pops in there towards the end. I just wish he had more
have
presence.
a lot of presence throughout the game. I mean, that's what Xanth was there for mostly.
Yeah, yeah.
But Ganon iconically throughout the entire series is always kind of like the
In the
actual big bad
background,
behind it
yeah.
all. Yeah, he's always like, you find him at the end, you know he's there for most of the game, but like, he's the last thing you take care of after every other evil before him.
Right, right.
So like, he's always kind of like in reserves. I liked him in Twilight because he seems like really
CDI Ganon though.
composed, you know? Oh man, honestly, S tier, CDI Ganon. Where's Morshu in this list? That's my favorite antagonist.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One sec.
All right.
But I don't know. It really just depends on the game. Like Link to the Past Ganon, Honk Shnu. Oracle Ganon, also F tier.
Yeah.
But like the 3D Zeldas, like Ocarina and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, he's pretty all right. But outside of that, he's just,
Yeah. I mean, Demise is kind of the same person technically. But
yeah. Look, honestly, we're getting to lore and Skyward Sword. I just F tier immediately. I just could not care about Skyward Sword and its story. It's just so, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about it just pisses me off.
I don't even know who this character is. Is that
Is that supposed to be Aghanim?
Necromancer? It looks like the style of the Necromancer.
Let me look at what
Kinda
Aghanim's
same
supposed
with
to
this
look
one.
like.
I don't know. That looks like old Zelda style. So this one's
Yeah,
definitely
it
the
might-
Crypt Necromancer
Mhm.
rhythm one.
Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be Aghanim, who's the evil wizard at the start of Link to the Past, who's like sending people into the dark world trying to get Ganon or whatever the hell. Yeah, that's Aghanim.
Aghanim. Okay.
Honestly, F tier. What the fuck? Who the fuck's Aghanim? I've played Link to the Past repeatedly. Who's Aghanim?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I know who Aghanim is, but like,
Yeah, forgettable. Girham's,
yeah.
he's got the tongue. What did he do? He's funny and weird.
Funny looking.
He's funny looking too. I forget what he really does, to be honest.
I mean, he's
but-
iconic in the fact that I wish he'd get off my screen. But like, I don't really like him too much. He had a cool design, like
I like his
kind of
design.
the diamond pattern stuff was kind of cool, but like,
Yeah,
he's weird.
yeah. I don't really remember much about him.
Yeah.
I don't know who this one is. It looks like a
Oh, that's
Ganon's
Twin
race.
Rova. Yeah, it's Twin Rova. Or,
That's from
Twin
Ocarina, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure I'm not saying Twin Mold, which is a worm. That's very similar. Twin Rova are the two like witches, the old crones.
Oh.
That's when they combine. They turn into an incredibly, much more attractive woman that has both their like ice and fire powers,
All right.
and is incredibly powerful. That's Twin Rova. She's, or
Cool.
they, I guess, are all right. They're interesting, but they're mostly like Ganon goons, Goon 1, Goon 2. They're Thing 1 and Thing 2 that Ganon lets out of the box.
Hmm.
They're present in, I believe, the Oracle series, if I remember correctly, and of course, iconically in Ocarina. But they don't have much personality or presence themselves. They have a funny scene where their souls are literally leaving their bodies after you beat them in Ocarina, but like that's it. They're also sisters that run a potion shop and also work part-time at the tourist boat in Southern Swamp in Majora's, but they're not really strong personalities. Twin Rova is just a cool like fusion, and that's kind of it.
Mm-hmm. and I guess this is Yiga clan altogether as a concept, or is it just saying the one guy?
I don't know.
Uh,
There's two of them. It looks like.
yeah. Well, this is the leader that you fight in the desert. Yiga
Yeah, I
clan's in
hardly
other games,
remember.
right?
I don't care.
I feel like they're in other games.
No,
No?
no.
Really?
Yeah, that's
I
just
feel
like,
like
a Breath of the Wild. That's the thing now. It's the Sheik symbol upside down.
I thought the Sheikah clan
Question
always
mark.
had like some type of anti
No, not
branch
that.
off.
Maybe in lore, but never in the games.
Huh.
You fucking spell their names again. I'll just look it up.
Yiga, Yiga, I think.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just exactly as it sounds.
I mean,
Let me just look into it real quick. It's just the recurring clan of Sheikah assassins and thieves. Okay, recurring. Okay, but main appearances: Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity. Yeah, no. Like I thought, they're completely constructed for those games.
Say that again. I was doing something. Real quick.
Oh, their appearances are Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity. So no, they're
Really?
just a Breath of the Wild creation. Yeah.
Huh.
I thought so, because the Sheikah clan isn't really elaborated or expounded upon much at all. Ocarina is probably where we get the most Sheikah lore.
That's
That's
true.
like it. And that's just that Impa was part of the clan and trained Zelda
Yeah.
into being Sheik, and that's like it. That's the lore.
Huh.
So yeah, no, the Yiga clan doesn't really, that hasn't existed before then, and I couldn't really care much for them because they're from a game I don't like too much.
Yeah. This is like Mistress. It's from the.
Oh, that's the
Triforce
the
Heroes.
Triforce Heroes. Yeah. I don't remember a damn thing.
S
I
tier.
think she was just
No.
outstanding.
remember.
Yeah, no, I don't remember a damn thing.
This guy's from Zelda 1. I forget his name.
Oh,
No personality, not that I could
fuck if I
much.
remember, dude. Zelda 1 doesn't have a whole lot going for it.
No, it doesn't.
It's nifty. It's like,
okay.
it's the origin, but like it's an NES game.
Yeah.
First of its kind, it's like
It's Nightmare from Link's Awakening.
much like how I view Mario 64, like
Oh.
it set the bar, but like it didn't do a whole lot on its own, especially now that we have the context of the franchise as a whole.
Hmm. Coin said it's Nightmare from Link's Awakening.
Oh, is that Nightmare from Link's Awakening? I haven't beaten Awakening in a long time.
I'm playing it through right
That's,
now on the Switch with
The remake?
the remake. Yeah. It's fun. It's,
Oh yeah, that
it's
is
2D
Nightmare, isn't
Zelda.
it?
I don't know who this is.
Yeah, it's Nightmare. I totally forgot. Who?
This one?
Oh, that one? I think that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Ganon in beast form?
Maybe.
Squinting at it, I'm not really clicking. Because there's Ganon as the human and Ganon as like a monster pigman.
Yeah. That's a weird
And that might
one
be...
to choose though for.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's something I'm just not remembering like Nightmare.
This one's from Spirit Tracks.
That's-
I'm pretty sure.
Nope, that's what's his goddamn name from the Oracle series?
Oh.
General something or another. Let's see, Oracle General. What's his name? General what's his fuck? Onyx, I believe. Onox. I believe that's Onyx at least. Yeah, that's him. He's just like, haha, I'm evil man. I summon Ganon, and then die.
Oh, okay.
He's
back.
kind of like Zant, but
Welcome
with
back.
a lot less development.
Oh, okay.
Like in terms of like role, like yes, I partnered with Ganon to rule the world
To
and
summon.
Be free, my master, and then you kill him, and then you fight Ganon.
Yeah.
He's not super notable.
And Shadow Link,
Yeah,
or
Super
Dark
Shadow
Link.
Ah.
Is there really any lore to him? He's just.
So
a-
there is the Four Swords story. If you're thinking like Shadow Link from Ocarina, that's just an enemy.
Well, he has
But
so
when we
many
get into-
incarnations because he's also in 2 or Zelda 2, and then
Yeah, he is in Zelda 2. That
all
is
the other
true.
ones.
But notably, Shadow Link probably has the most lore and character in the Four Swords original. Or is it the original? No, I think just Four Swords Adventures actually, where Shadow Link existed in Four Swords Adventure. There's of course mangas for each of the Zelda games, and I've gone through a couple of them, including the Four Swords ones. And he has a lot of character in the Four Swords manga as just kind of, evil anti-hero Link kind of thing. But, I mean, the manga, of course, makes him a character, which is cool, but in terms of the actual games,
Not much.
it's just kind of like, yes, evil Shadow Link. You, but evil. That's just kind of it.
Biba, right? Is that her name?
Oh,
Foofy, Foofa, Foofy, Five, she's okay.
I forget who that is even.
It's from, Link's, Between Worlds.
Okay, well that's the issue. Because I don't hate that one, I just was kind of I'd rather Link to the Past just on its own.
I getcha.
Because Worlds was just kind of a rehash of it, but just with some gimmicks.
Right.
But yeah, I don't really remember the villain
I don't
much.
remember much. I don't know who this one is.
I believe that's What's Her Fuck from Ages. I think. Varan from Ages. She's just like evil queen kind of character archetype.
Just the
Not
same as this guy,
super-
just like
Yeah, she's more or less, she's the baddie of Ages, while Onyx is Seasons. Both of them are just kind of like evil ruler kind of character. Varan's a little interesting because she ends up, rather than kidnapping the, there's Din, Furor, and Neru, or however the hell you say the names. Like I said, I don't fucking know. And Furor didn't get her own game, but Seasons was for Din, and Ages was for Neru. And in Seasons, Din just gets kidnapped by Onyx for like the entire game, put in a crystal. In Ages, Varan actually possesses Neru for most of the game and uses her as kind of both a hostage, meat shield, and disguise to go into the past and start steering the past into a future where she's, like supreme ruler, more or less. So she kind of had like a much more of a plan than Onyx, where it's just, I'm going to kidnap and then kill people. Onyx was unga bunga, I'm just going to initiate conquest, where Varan actually had like a plan and kind of a whole thing going on. And you actually interact with her a bit more, where Onyx, you just don't really see him until the end of the game. I'm not even sure if you like see him at all until the end of the game. But Varan's, she's interesting.
this guy looks like a Wind Waker art style, so I assume probably DS game. Same with this one.
I think he's the baddie in Spirit Tracks.
Same with this one too.
I totally forget. Yeah, the rest of these characters I just don't fucking remember, dude.
Is this Hyrule Warriors?
No.
I don't know.
Unless it's like Age of Calamity stuff.
It just kind of
It's
looks like an evil Zelda, or like even her with a hood on.
I don't know.
I don't know who that is. Coin, do you know who that is? 1 and C.
God, just remembering how little I remember about the games I didn't like too much. It's like, wait a minute, I don't know this clown.
Block it out of your memory.
Battling for
That's from
Analyze. Okay. And honestly, a bunch of these games, like ones I'm not super fond of, I played when they came out and haven't touched since. And like we just talked about, there hasn't been a lot of Zelda releases in the past 10 years. Especially not in terms of mainline games.
Oh boy, race tier list.
Uh-oh.
For Zelda.
Stinky. Honestly, Majora's Mask Deku's and nothing else. That's it. That's the list. Pick Hori somewhere in like around like the A-B tier, and that's the end.
They just the Decus from Majora's Mask just look like they're just constantly making like a boo womp sound. They just look
I love them so much. Gorons are only A or S tier as long as they go oh when you walk near them and away from them. That's the only time they're good.
Do they
Any
not?
other time, I hate them.
Do they not do that usually in other games?
I don't think so, because like it was like a thing whenever you walked near Gorons in Ocarina, they would unfurl or uncurl and go.
Right.
"Oh." I think they do it a bit in Majora's. I mean, you can get yourself Majora's in Goron form.
Oh, right, yeah.
Some funny things.
The fairies, funny, annoying. I like them.
I
mean,
like the
they're,
fairies. I
they're
like.
simple, but
I hate Navi, but I love Tattle.
Tattle's great.
Tattle's great.
I like the Garo designs.
Oh yeah, Nagara are really cool and also really depressing, and all of Ikana is depressing and just horrifying when you think about it. But great, I love Ikana. It's probably one of my favorite areas for Majora's in terms of lore. Also, we can't forget there's a hideout for a man there named Sokon.
Sokon what?
Exactly.
Ritos are cool.
The fucking thief Sokon.
I wish Ritos were in more games. They're not in too many.
They're interesting, that's for sure.
These are just Hylians. I mean, they're just elves. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know if they have any. Are they specialized in like any type of thing? Or are they just
no,
the
they're just
humans
kind of like
of the
your
world?
human. They're just the humans of the world.
Yeah, they're in the middle. Yeah, even lower. Is Impa a different species?
I don't know. I think she's Hylian. I guess like Sheikah's just built different. I don't know, man. Like I guess
This guy's cute.
you could say I don't know. Picori are great. I love them. Good lads.
I guess these are the Zora.
Those are the classic Zoras, like
Classic.
original Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past
Oh,
Zoras.
okay, wait, these are.
They're like
yeah,
more or
okay.
less merfolk, more or less.
I like these.
Whereas that's yeah. I love Twilight Princess take on the Zoras that
Oh
Ocarina
yeah, those
introduced.
are cool.
I love Ocarina Majora Zoras, but then Twilight Princess went. But what if they looked really cool? And of course, it have hard limitations of the N64. And they were cool looking. They were really cool looking. And they just kind of like made them anthropomorphic fish people, even
Later.
more so in Breath of the Wild. And I kind of didn't like that too much. I liked it when
Yeah.
they were a lot more kind of alien, fishy looking. I can't even see. Oh, it's a okay.
It's
Yeah, Red Bastard. for
Bokoblin.
sure.
Before Breath of the Wild, they would have been
Before
like
Breath of the Wild,
A,
they're definitely
but,
great. And Breath of the Wild's definitely like soured my opinion
Yeah.
of them horrifically.
Yeah. These little freaks are cool.
They're so fucking weird. Yeah, they're just weird. I love the Twilight. They're so just haunting looking.
Yeah. I like this
Yeah, Scarro.
specific drawing of them. They look like all cooped up.
He
in
looks
a...
like he has like emoji hands.
Yeah.
From like my
He's
my
doing,
view
like,
of my
the
monitor
okay
right now.
sign.
Looks like he's that's what it looks like. Should like go MS Paint that later or something. But no, the Garo are cool and very haunting. All of it, like I said, all of Ikana is just super cool, but super yikes.
The Fairy.
Kiri are kind of
Yeah, right.
Kokiri, they're kind of like whatever. They're just like
They're just another
they're-
Highland, but small.
they're just kind of Hylians. They're just
And they live
forever children. They're
yeah.
just Peter Pan fucking never
Do-
grow up shit.
Do they live forever, or are they just forever children?
I think they live forever. I think they're just like eternal children.
Okay.
I don't know if they have like a lifespan or if they're just. Well, they're tied to the the force. They literally can't leave it or else they die, as far as I remember.
Oh right, yeah.
So I think they like are alive as long as the force is fine.
These are Ganon's pigs. I think that's what that is. It looks like it.
I can't quite make out what the symbol is.
It looks like a color sheet. They have the lantern right here and then the spear. So I assume it's the
Oh
Ganon
yeah,
pigs.
the I think they're Hoglins or the hell.
Yeah.
They're just the they're
Yeah.
like the fuckers in Wind Waker.
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
catch you in the Forbidden Fortress or Second Fortress.
I forget their name, but they're really cool.
Grudo.
Grudo, yeah.
That's what Ganon is.
Yeah.
Hey, Grudo are great.
Like, I don't understand, like, if you're destined to pretty much have... Because they have a male baby every 1,000 years,
Like
right?
100
100
years?
years?
Like that, yeah.
And Ganon
It's somewhere in that ballpark.
reincarnates every 100 years or something like that,
Yeah.
right?
In the form of a male child, yeah.
Why not
Well,
just...
okay, well,
Wait.
mind you, in Ocarina, it said that a male child's destined to rule the people when it's born. Not necessarily that's going to be evil in Ganon. I think that was lore that was established later on in the other games. Because mind you, the Zelda timelines are fucked. And honestly, you know what? Fuck you, Hyrule Historia. Fuck yourself. Go die in a hole. I hate you. Because last I checked, Hyrule Historia more or less implies that Majora's Mask is non-canon. And you know what? Fuck that. I also think Hyrule Historia really kind of mangles things more than it helps them.
Well, I thought it
I don't
was...
know.
I thought it was... Link stays as a kid, goes back as a kid, and then he goes to
Well, there's
venture off
three.
to try to find...
Ocarina of Time has 3. There's Link wins and goes back to being a child. There's Link wins and stays an adult. There's Link loses.
Yeah.
And then there's some other splits, and some things just don't fit in no matter how you spin it. They just don't fit right. And that's why I don't really care for Hyrule Story. It's just like, you know, despite its best intentions, it's just not going to fix things entirely.
Yeah. No, I get that. I don't really
You
have an
said
opinion
a
on
male
these.
child is born how often?
Every 100 years.
And
Or
Ganon is
1,000 years, something
reincarnated.
like
Yeah, how often?
It's every lifetime for Ganon, so I feel like that's like kind of hard to place, right? Is it
okay.
once the link of the initial
God, the
that
lore
like
is so
killed
mangled.
him, once he passes away, Ganon can reincarnate, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
and
what-
that's why Wind Waker is really weird, by the way, because it hasn't to do with like the hero that side Ganon bloodline. It has some weird shit. That's why, however, Wind Waker is really interesting because I believe Wind Waker is in the timeline where Link loses.
Yeah,
And
it
Ganon
is. And
takes
then
over,
Ganon
so they
floods.
flood.
Yeah.
They flood to stop Ganon. And what's really interesting about this is that means that Wind Waker's Link is not the hero, right? He does not possess the Triforce of Courage because it was stolen and shattered, you know, cast into the Great Sea. Which is why it's really interesting because in his follow-up games, Hourglass and Spirit Tracks respectively, he doesn't fight Ganon because Ganon's literally dead forever. Because he was not the hero, went and forcibly reassembled the Triforce of Courage, took it for himself, and then killed Ganon, while not being the hero.
Yeah, and it's probably the youngest Link of all of them. And
Yeah.
he's like a kid?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Well, actually, I think he's about the same age as Ocarina Link, because it's like the
Probably.
tradition, after
But
all.
you technically slay Ganon in adult form.
But yeah, I believe that's why you don't see Ganon again in the Wind Waker continuities, because you're not technically the hero. You're not technically the hero of courage.
Huh.
Because you go and you take the Triforce of Courage. You find it, reassemble it, and then take it for yourself. It's not yours to possess, per se, you know?
Huh.
You're not part of the hero bloodline, I guess, which is why you kind of break the pattern. And that's why you don't fight Ganon in the next 2 games for that Link. I mean, of course, mind you, like, I'm very confident in the things I say. It's because I played it so long, but that also means, like, I haven't fact-checked myself in for fucking ever. So I could just be spouting bullshit.
Right.
But memory serves. That's how things go. Yeah, honestly, fucking F tier for all the goddamn Skyward Sword races. They just forgettable.
Weird. This
I
is
love
the
the Great Fairies.
This was
They're
a
wacky.
race? I don't even remember this one. These
don't
guys
know what
talk
the
to you?
fuck that is.
I don't
I don't know
know.
what that is.
Great Fairy. Great Fairy is
I
cool.
love the Great Fairies personally. I think they're really interesting. There's a bit actually in Majora's Mask. There's a cut bit where the Great Fairy actually runs you through like a training regime to give you like double strength and shit. Allegedly,
Huh.
that was cut. Instead, she just kind of hocus pocuses it to you.
Yeah.
I love that you put the weird hourglass or spirit tracks, like whatever the hell those things are, in that category. I forget about them until I see them. It's just like, man, what the hell are you?
I like the Great Fairies in Breath of the Wild. I think they're kind of funny.
Yeah, I think they were very interesting. A take on what we had before.
Yeah.
Like, it's really hard for me to go, yeah, Breath of the Wild isn't cool, because like I'm so bitter at it. But like, yeah, no, they were pretty all right. How's your Chow going, by the way?
I don't know. I don't think they're aging. They're still all babies. This one's crying.
How do they age?
Although I do not wish to grow up.
It's supposed to be just time, the time that you spend in the Chow Garden, and
You
I
have
think
to be there.
sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
I guess it's also just stage-wise too. So if I were to continue playing stages, I think they would also age. But I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you can just stay here and they
Do you
age.
need to? Do they need to be given more juice?
Maybe here. There's one steroid.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh god, my leg is so fucking itchy. I don't know what its deal is.
Yeah. I don't know. Probably just end it around here, anyways.
I think I'm gonna go and catch a shower or something because it's we're in the middle of a typhoon right now.
Oh.
So I've been dealing with just 60-mile-per-hour winds, etc. And so yeah, I don't want to be. I don't think there's been lightning within 5 or anything like that, but still.
Right. No problem. Maybe, actually. No problem. It was good to have you here and hang out and talk. No, like it's genuinely good to fill in like dead air and stuff. Like it's always a fun time to have you on here. You're always welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go and probably catch a shower and whatnot. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Enjoy your never-aging children and the really haphazard knowledge I bestowed upon you.
Thank you.
Good luck fact-checking that asshole.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Let's go to credits. Running credits. Forget I was streaming. Thank you for everyone that came by, listening to all that stuff, and just hanging out. It was fun. It was great. I might be back next week. Who knows? Never keep my stream promises, so I don't know. Thank you, Dell, for moderating, and Stream Elements, You're Not a Person, and subscribing. Curb and Dell, thanks for Scrubble. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever it may be. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.